Normally, I wait a little bit longer before starting stream, but I'll be honest, I'm excited for this idea. I've had it for a while, and I've just kind of been waiting for the right time. And I don't even know if now's the right time. I've just decided that this would be fun to do right now. And this is just how I work, right? As soon as I start doing prep work for an idea, I can't do anything else until I see it through to fruition. I wasn't even planning on starting stream today. This was just something that came to me. And guess what? I now have a webcam. Well, I don't have a room. My room looks atrocious. So, we're green screen gaming today, but it's a start. I am here in my brand new room. It gets really dark out here, so I feel like I have to wear my glasses a lot more at night because the screens hurt my eyes. So, hello everyone, and look, I'm going to explain how this works, okay? Okay, the goal here is, you know how Mariomon, we had a dex of 151 entirely new mons. You, the viewer, get to create 151 new mons. A few of you threw out ideas like, put Palafin in the game, and no, we're not taking Pokemon. We are going to create a dex of whatever you want. So, let me give you an example. So this is what I have right here, right? Let's say, for the starter, you want it to be a toaster, right? We will come in and agree, like, what is its typing, and we just, like, keep moving on. And then, we will put in a sprite like this in the game. We will not be commissioning new sprites. We will be just taking the images and putting it in. How does this sound? Are you sold on the idea? So yeah, I am going to talk to chat here, and here, let me. I'm actually going to make chat a little bigger, a little wider. Width 250. Is that 2? Is that 2? Oh, that's fine. I make the names much smaller and harder to read. Maybe there's like a happy medium here. Let me do this. Let me try this. Yeah, that looks better. So, I do have some rules. Let's start with the rules. For the Pokemon, no humans. No people from real life. You can have inanimate things. You can have fictional. Hi, Elena. Sorry, we had a call today, and as soon as we started talking about it, I just did some prep work, and here we are. I just couldn't stop thinking about the idea, which is just how it goes. Also, I noticed. Yeah, hi, Jay. So, Jay, I'll talk about it a little bit tomorrow, okay? But just a reskin of Fire Red with the 151 bullshit mons, and we will discuss them. We'll do the prep work right here, right now. I mean, I'm down. Well, you will be. We have something. We'll figure it out. Okay. So, I have all the mons here to kind of give a reference for what we should be being inspired by. But I definitely want to add a few ghost types, a few dragon types along the way. Okay, so let's talk about starters. It's an easy place to start. What do we want? Let's start. I saw somebody say a can of Dr. Pepper for the water starter. I can be down. I think that is very, very relevant. Here, let me switch things around real quick. Okay, so we have Dr. Pepper can. Let me find a picture. Okay, but how does the evolution work? Does it evolve into the vending machine? Oh, that's hype, actually. Okay. So the water starter right here, right? Can I crop here? No. Let me find a better... Okay, here we go. Make it... I like this. Okay, so the name for the water starter is Dr. Pepper. Can? Okay. What would we say? What does the Dr. Pepper can evolve into? Diet Dr. Pepper? I like the vending machine. Can I find a picture of a Dr. Pepper vending machine? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, check out this beauty right here. Is that a final evolution or what? Great replacement for Blastoise. DP vending machine. We'll figure out how to name these things because the names are going to get long, I'm sure. 2 liter? 2 liter in the middle? Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Man, we started so strong. I just don't know where we go from here. Dr. Pepper 2 liter. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the names later. Okay. Is this water steel? Would we say it's water steel all the way through? Yeah. Maybe pure water than the 2, maybe the vending. Well, I guess the 2 liter isn't steel technically. Is it awkward for it to lose the steel typing? Or we just let it lose it. Maybe we just let it lose the steel type. Yeah, it is. Water poison? No, I'm not gonna call it poison. That might get me in a whole lot of legal trouble that I'm not ready for. Water, steel. I understand that this doesn't have to be water, but I feel like it's a can. It is. Water, ice? Oh, it could be a cold one. Yeah. Huh. Yes, the Too Many Productions just talking about the stream, and I'm like, yeah, I just got excited. I get eager. Anyone who works with me knows I get eager and things just happen. That's just how it goes. Okay, now let me get the vending machine again. Okay, I just have to... Okay, now we have... What's the fire starter here? What is the fire starter? Elena, one of the lead programmer on the team, just said, I got so excited to design a vending machine moveset. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's funny. Oh, people like the toaster. Microwave? Okay. Okay. Let me think. Oh my god, I think I need to do slow mode. Oh, it already is slow mode. Slow. I need to slow 10 seconds. It needs to be a little slower. Chat's too fast right now. Microwave, oven, furnace. Is there air fryer? Air fryer needs to be in there. Toaster, microwave, air fryer. The air fryer combo is really funny. I don't want to make it also a steel type, though, is the thing. Okay, you know what? We'll keep toaster. We'll keep toaster. Is toaster more? No, it definitely burns things. It is. I would say it is fire type through and through. Yeah, it could be fire electric. That's cool. Where'd the picture of the toaster I already had? Let me find it. Toaster. Toaster? All right, I found a toaster. It's not a PNG, but I'll fix it later. Okay, toaster. Toaster. Fire electric. Okay, and now, with this, we wanted to do microwave next, right? Yeah, let me get a picture of a microwave. I also, like, for obvious reasons, I am using Google on a separate monitor. I have never once felt good about Googling something on stream ever. It is not something I've done. Right, let me find a transparent toaster. I know it's possible. I think I can find a toaster out there. I don't know, that picture of a toaster is just really good. Yeah, I'll just use this picture of a toaster. Also, I'm not going to make the sprites on stream because that sounds tedious, so I'm just keeping a separate tab over here that has all the links to the pictures, just to make it a little easier on me in the future. Air fryer should be a flying type. It's not, though. Like, I get where your mind's at, but it's not, though. Air fryer. I love just Google image air fryer. Just that's just where I'm at in life right now. Okay, here's it. Okay, let's lock it down, right? Do we agree that we want air fryer to be the final fire starter evolution? Do we agree? Is that unanimous? Oh, I saw a lot of no's, but it was a pretty overwhelming. Look, okay. Here's the thing. We can make air fryer Amon later. It can be a separate evolution line. You like oven? I kind of like oven too, I think. I think what's funny about oven is it's very unceremonious. It's just kind of an oven. Yeah, is it still fire electric though? I guess it can be. Oven feels starter? Yeah. Yeah, oven is such a starter. Okay, now this brings us... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the grass starter first. What are we feeling for grass starter? People are saying weed. Here's the thing. Whenever we make these kind of ROM hacks and everything, I think something that keeps us in the good graces of people who might be able to take them down, hypothetically, is that we don't cross the line. And I feel like making drug, sex, or just profane references in the game puts us on the list. So I want to be respectful of that. And that's what I do to avoid things. Just as a heads up. Yeah, don't poke the sleeping bear. Potato? Pikmin. Oh, okay, wait. Pikmin, Toaster, and Dr. Pepper can as starters? Wait. Okay, let's go back to that. You could even do Bulborb. Wait, we can... Okay, hear me out. Later, let's do Pikmin like a mouse hold situation with Population Bomb, right? That's a later thing. Yeah, we'll do Pikmin later. Yeah, cook. How funny? Hear me out. Do you know how funny Dr. Pepper Can, Toaster, and Dwarf Bulborb are as starters? It should be bread. Well, I think you do... Dwarf Bulborb. Bulborb. Oh, and then do we want to do the giant one? The one whose name I'm forgetting? Dwarf Bulborb. Emperor Bulborb. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Emperor Bulbax. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, yes. Emperor Bulbax. And then this is just Red Bulborb. I think it's fair to say these are all grass bug, right? That's just kind of the nature of it, I feel. You could argue Emperor Bulblax is ground. Yeah. You could do ground. Bulborb works better for Eevee. That is true. Bulborb would be a great Eevee. Yeah, I think we'll say we'll save this for Eevee. I think Bulborb as Eevee is a really good call. It's very funny too. We can keep Red Bulborb and get rid of Dwarf. Here, let me go down here. Let me find Eevee. Eevee. Here we go. Red Bull. Oh, I'll just call him Bulborb. And I don't want to make him a normal. Here, we'll make him normal bug because I think they should all be bug type, right? And then we'll just spread off from there. That's great comms on the Eevee, actually. Holy. Okay, so we're back to Grass Starter. We gotta find something. Pea Shooter? Pea Shooter from Plants vs. Zombie? Does it feel starter enough, though? Copyright? No. It's okay. This is just a silly project for fun. Tree. People are now suggesting tree. It's tree, but the sprite keeps getting slightly larger each evolution. Okay, wait. I don't know where they fit in, but we have to put Dart Monkey in the game. Right? Handshake. We gotta put Dart Monkey in. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. He's not the grass starter. He is not the grass starter. Can I just put him in for Mankey? And we'll have him evolve into... Is it just Super Dart Monkey? Or just Super Monkey? Yeah. Banger. Banger. Here we go. Here, we will put Dart Monkey right here. Dart Monkey. It doesn't have to be a fighting type, but, you know, it fulfills the monkey niche that we have. He evolves into Quincy. Oh, do we want Quincy or do we want Super Monkey? That's a hard question. And then Sun God? Super Monkey or Sun God? Split Evo? Quincy. Son of Quincy. Okay, let me move him out of Mankey. I'm going to make him replace Machop instead. And yeah, we can make this a split Evo. Do we want to... Here, wait. I have to refresh every now and then. Just Sheets is weird sometimes. Okay. Okay, here we go. We have Dart Monkey into Super Monkey. And, yeah, we'll just say True Sun God here. I will write split Evo on the side. I have a notes section for me. He's normal. He's normal for sure. Oh, does it have to? Oh, does Super evolve into True Sun God? Oh, I just forgot. I'm rusty. Sorry, it's been a minute. Is this? Yeah, it does. My bad. Do we do... What is Sun type? Do we do Fire? Like, is it Fire Psychic? Fire Psychic? What's so funny is that this typing is all over the place. Because I think this would be Psychic Flying, right? Like, is this... Normal Flying? We think Normal Flying? But do we see how messy this typing gets? Okay, let's do... How about we do this? Just so we can keep retaining a type. Give it Levitate, we say? Give the flying type Levitate, chat says? Sure. Somebody asked for it, and now it has to happen. Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. Yeah, truly. Yeah, it's the Rotom... God, Rotom fan gets... Does Rotom fan get Levitate? I never thought about that. That's incredible. Now not flying? Oh, I see. I see what we were saying. I think it's funnier. We can figure it out. This doesn't have to be final. We can come back to Dart Monkey later. I got very ahead of myself because we don't even have toasters done yet. I mean, the grass starter done yet. Okay. Leaf? Someone says leaf to bush to tree. Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Leaf toaster Dr. Pepper can. Huh. Chia Pet. I understand why you want Chia Pet, but that feels like a one-off. I don't know how we evolve on Chia Pet, you know? Actually, while I'm here, let me group of Pikmin. I'm just gonna do the Pikmin idea. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Let me see if I can find, like, a group collection of Pikmin or something. Ooh. I can just do this here. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Also, wait, I'm sorry. My camera gets really weird, I found out, whenever I take a screenshot with the green screen. I think I'm gonna replace Kangaskhan wherever Kangaskhan is. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Oh, it has to be down here, right? I'm blind? What number is Kangaskhan? Around 115? Great guess. Yeah, it is around 115. Pikmin. I will have... God, it feels so wrong to, like, make them normal, right? Because they're like, you know what? We can make them, we can actually just give them 3 types if we want to, right? I can just leave a note that says, we have the technology. Because we'll also give them water types if we just make it... Oh, see, this is what happens. This is... Can make its ability give its water type? Yeah, here's the problem with these projects. They always build and scale, because I'm like, what if it changes type every turn randomly? Let's make a new ability. You know, it's... Protein, just give it protein. Can we make it typeless, actually? Can we make... We could make this typeless. And then just give it, like, protein. That's not a bad one. That's pretty good. Typeless bug? It doesn't matter. We can just give it typeless. I'll say population bomb. Spammer. Yeah, that's fine. Grass or bug? No, I understand. But you have to realize, Pikmin are elemental. And, like, if I use protein, it's gonna lose the bug type anyway. So it, like, doesn't really matter. But yeah, you know what? I agree. Just for the sake of the Dex entry, we can make it typeless bug. Yeah, it'll just be for cosmetic. Can I replace Moltres with Simisear? Great question. Okay, so back to Grass Starter. I saw someone say a few things. I saw someone say Minecraft Villager. I don't think so, but I have a separate tab for the gym leaders. How do we feel about Minecraft Villager becoming the rock gym leader right at the beginning? Thoughts? Minecraft Villager. How do we feel about that one? He's a normal type leader? Well, we're not changing the types of it, so it's where would you like him to be? Why rock? Well, it's because Minecraft is block rock world. It feels right. Or do you want to make him grass? Normal is not an option in Gen 1. Ground? Well, that would also make Minecraft Villager the godfather of an evil crime syndicate, you realize. Which is not... Which, yeah, is kind of hilarious. Okay. You get to the... the final gym in your journey, and he just goes, Alright. Alright, the Team Rocket is just Minecraft Villagers now. It's been said. Yep, alright, easy. Grass Starter. Okay, we keep getting sidetracked. Grass Starter. Oh my god, wait, someone said Suica watermelon? Wait a second. Yeah, I think you might be cooking here. Let me see if I can find like an actual PNG of it quickly. Yeah, I can. Okay, kind of heat. Give it skill link. That's kind of really strong on a starter, I feel. Bullet seed on the starter goes insane. Also, for this I say we just do one ability per mon. Let's not get crazy with it. We don't need to do hidden abilities or anything. Let's just do one ability. Handshake. All right. What is the pre-evolution? Does it start as cherry? Well, it's... I don't know if I want to make it cherry. Just because the cherry is red. And it just doesn't feel very grass startery if I make it cherry. It also doesn't really scream Suika to me. You know? Oh my god, wait, I got it. Oh my god, wait, I got it. Again, not the grass starter. Hear me out, hear me out. This is it. We make it. You get the cherry from the Magikarp guy. And then eventually, he evolves to Skill Link Suika. Here, let me put cherry here. Cherry. Should I call it watermelon or Suika? I don't know. It's grass to what? Is watermelon still just a grass type? Do we say it's grass water? You want to call it Suika? Yeah, we can call it Suika. Grass water? Okay, that's pretty good typing. Skill Link on this thing. We can make Cherry also have Skill Link. I'm fine with that. That's really good. That's a good typing. You guys can't see it. Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting. Watermelons are 90% water, so make it pure water. Well, it's like you grow them from the ground, from the grass, from the roots. So like, it feels like it should be a grass type. I think grass water is fine, and it's also cooler. Yeah, so back to the grass starter that we keep getting distracted on. Minecraft seed growth. Seed, like sapling. Okay. Korok Hatsu Deku tree. Stick bug. Well, like, what does it evolve into? Oh, this is so hard. Animal Crossing flowers. Animal Crossing tree. Wait. Animal Crossing. I think there is something there. I think Animal Crossing tree being the final evolution is pretty funny. Do you want to make grass starter Animal Crossing leaf? People like that? Oh, people like it. Why? Someone said, why not? I think this whole dex is a sure what the hell kind of moment. Okay. Then what does it evolve into? Does it go straight to not starter? Yeah, I think it should just be a two-stage, like, leaf into tree. So back to the grass starter. Yeah, okay. Back to the grass starter. Tangela. And then what? Tangrowth? Insane. Baby Groot. I Dr. Peppercan Toaster Groot. That's pretty funny. All right, Baby Groot. Do we dare touch any Disney properties? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think as long as we're not bloodying them up and stuff like that, I think it's okay. Yeah, we'll have teenage Groot and his awkward self here. Baby Groot. Teenage Groot. Groot. Let me see if I can find... Here, I'll specifically use the Marvel Rivals render too. Alright. We'll have to find out a way to make this look good later because he's so tall. Like, it kind of looks bad. Like, I could show you what it looks like whenever we take something like this, you know, and it's just... It's gonna look really awkward, which is why I'm considering maybe not. Groot lacks the joy of appliances and Dr. Pepper. Oh, Groot's mighty. Oh my god, wait. Groot. Guys, you're not gonna like it. You might not like it. But I know how we can make this work. I know. I know how we can do it. Oh my god, look. Alright. Here's the first stage. I don't know how we feel about Funko Pop Groot. I think there's something with Groot. I just don't know if it's the starter. Funko Pop is funny. God, Grass Starter's so hard. I'd say... Okay, here's the thing. I will do Groot Funko Pop, but he's later. He's just his own guy, okay? Groot replaces Tangela, but it's specifically the Funko Pop variant. And his name is Groot, Funko Pop Groot. And he's a grass type, right? Just grass? He could be like grass fairy, but no, that's fine. So back to the grass starter. Back to the grass starter. Is it pea shooter? I keep coming back. Sandwich? Okay, alright, interesting. Someone said Tangela, Tangrowth in a top hat. Interesting. Interesting. Lawnmower. Bread? Potato? So many things. God, I almost put Bulborb in and we were good to go. Pea shooter. I think pea shooter is kind of the easiest here. So yeah, we keep going back and forth. Let's just go pea shooter. I think it's a very easy one, and I will say I'm not too caught up on my Plants vs. Zombies. What do you think the grass starter pea shooter evolves into? Yeah, there is. We could make things a little crazy. We could go ice type here. I do like that. Split Evo? No, I don't want to do a Split Evo for a starter. Why not Pea Shooter Evolutions? Because we already have Bulborb. I'm sorry. Repeater. Here we have Repeater. And just Snow Pea. Grass Ice? That is an interesting type. The 3 Peter for Final Evo or Gatling Gun. Well, here's the thing. If we do this, does this just become steel? Does this just become grass steel? You want to go dark? Grass fighting. Oh. Yeah, I do like grass ice. I feel sorry to do this to Elena. I mean, I feel sorry to do all this to anyone who works on this team, actually. I'm down to make him grass fighting. Gatling P. Grass fighting, that's fine. Okay, so the goal for base stat totals on pre-evolutions is like 310, 420, 530, 535. That's what we're aiming for. I feel like Gatling P is very, especially frail, right? Is that fair to say? It's slow, 5 speed. Yeah, this is a Trick Room Menace. Here, we can just have it slowly increase in speed every evolution. Which means you get to invest a lot of effort into all the other stats when you have low speed. Special attacker, its whole thing is projectiles. Well, here's the thing. Like, you can be a projectiles and a physical attacker. There's a lot of non-contact physical attacking moves. Mega Launcher on the whole line. Yeah, we can just rock that. Yeah, I'm down to not think too hard about it. Skill Link Bullet Seed? No, we're not doing that again. Make it mixed? Mixed attacker? Okay. I think it's HP. We can start frail. We can kind of get a little heavy, but I just feel like Gatling P should be, like, tanky, right? Like, we can just... okay, let's see what happens when I do this, because I think the defenses should be high. Okay, that's a little... I went a little too crazy on that. I think he could be... Let's lower the special defense. Let's lower the HP. I want to get... Yeah, I think I want to make him physically defensive. There we go. And... I think high special defense, mid defense. Yeah, we can do that. That's a low base stat total. Oh my god, for some reason I was thinking of the starter. Wait, I'm so sorry, Yeah, I can. I was like, what's going on? Why doesn't any of this work? Yeah. It goes 535. God, well, I was so far off. Sorry, I was thinking of the pre-evolution. Oh my god, when you make his speed so low, you can invest... This is kind of crazy, actually. These stats are a little insane for Gatling P, if I can be honest. Better attack? Well, here's the thing. Not everyone's going to be happy. Not everyone's going to be happy. Why, is it a tank? Well, because he has a hat on. He should be stronger. Should we... I guess we can just swap this. We can just make him a bit more of a glass cannon, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we want him to just fire and also... He has 100 base HP. This is fine. I'm just going to do bite-sized versions of these stats. I want to have him a pretty significant leap in power. So you have to make, like, this 60. No, I want this to be 420. 75, 75. There we go. There we go. His defenses only go up a little bit. I think instead I'll do this 70, 70, 70. Yeah. There we go. So pretty good. We need to be faster. He sits there. I think this number should be lower. That's the hard part. It's just so high. I guess I'll make... These stats are so weird to toy with. Because I'm trying not to get too close. But I think I just have to. I'll do 95. There we go. Okay. Okay, that works. Combustion's like 505, 405. All the starters vary. I'm going to do 310, 420, 535. That's like the peaks of all starters. And I think that's fine. Lower HP, it's okay. And this is going to be 310. Let's see just... Oh, wait. Let's do like 60. Let's do like 40, 60. Okay, we can go a little higher. I'll go here. That's pretty high. It's just when you have such low speed here. Can I turn down music? Oh yeah, my bad. That's... Mega Launcher on P-Shooter, maybe ease up. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't really matter. The stats actually do not matter in terms of we're not trying to make a balanced game by any means. And if I can be honest, we never really are. Alright, there we go. That's fine. That's fine for now. It's just the 5 speed gives you such room to make every other stat insane. Yeah, maybe that took so long. Maybe we do all the stats last, so everyone who wants to watch the boring numbers game, they can stick around. Okay, so let's just talk abilities for now. What does Toaster get? What does Toaster get for ability? Is there anything? Flame Body? Flame Body? Maybe it's just Flame Body? Flash Fire? Well-Baked Body? Well, that's Oven. Oven gets Well-Baked Body. It's not a great ability, though. Definitely not as good as Mega Launcher. Electric Terrain? Hold up. I think that's kind of an obnoxious ability, though. To have to proc every single time. Electric Surge? Yeah, that's what I meant. Levitate? It definitely doesn't levitate, though. Famously, ovens don't levitate. What does Dr. Pepper Can do? Water Absorb? Intimidate? Levitate on the oven? Well, it just doesn't, though. It objectively doesn't. Corrosion? Super Sweet Syrup? Oh, wait. That's it. That's it. Super Sweet Syrup makes so much sense. Steam Engine? Yeah. Okay, I'm down to give it Steam Engine, even though it's not a Steam Engine. I'm down for that. Earth Eater? Why the hell would the oven know Earth Eater? Why would the oven know Earth Eater? 5 and 6 don't have names? Oh, true. Microwave. Oven. The oven. You can't give it Steam Engine if you want to maintain the water grass core. That is a good point, actually. I mean, you can. For the sake of this, you can. Also, Dr. Pepper Can kind of gets rocked by Toaster, if I can be honest. It's electric into offense, and then fire makes it neutral. Like, Toaster's looking pretty strong here. And it gets Steam Engine. Personally, I think it's okay if Toaster actually can turn it around on Dr. Pepper Can. May give it slow start. I am not giving the oven slow start. That is just so evil. So evil. I'm not giving oven slow start. It's so funny though. Volt Absorb? Yeah. Yeah, we could give it Volt Absorb. Slow start is very funny though. I know it has to preheat. I understand why slow start is being pitched. Give it hidden abilities, slow start. We're not doing hidden abilities. This is on project scale. Do you guys know what scope creep means? Can I see what Dr. Pepper evolved into? Oh yeah, it's a 2-liter into a vending machine. Just so you know. Where's the air fryer? We'll get to it. Okay, what's a bug type? What's a bug type? We'll get to the rest later. What's a bug type? Hollow Knight? Yeah. I don't... You could have the Knight evolve into the Hollow Knight. I think some people could get upset at the implications. Do we have... Is a Hornet the mid-stage? People are going to be running Eviolite Hornet then. Knight Vessel Hollow? Yeah, that is kind of cool. I just feel bad putting the Knight over Caterpie. Keep in mind, we do not have to make an evolution line of 3. This is just a suggestion. We do not have to do 1 for 1. No, we don't. No, of course not. We don't. Someone said put Knight over Scyther. This is more of just a guide to kind of give us a vibe. We could even take, like, Pinsir. We could replace Scyther and Pinsir with, like, Knight into Hollow Knight. Or we could do Knight into Shade. You know? Make it like Bug Ghost. Eh? How do we like that? Yeah? Okay. Let's put the Knight right here. The Knight into... Shade. So that would just be... Bug into Bug Ghost. We can't see... Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's hard. It's hard for me to keep in mind that I'm blocking this. What does it use? What if the Knight gets Disguise? And when you attack, it shows the vessel? Does it get Sharpness? Sharpness. Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh, wait. I'm typing the wrong spot. Sharpness, but what does Shade do? I feel like Shade doesn't get it. Weak armor? Curse Body? I think Curse Body is really cool, actually. Oh, someone said Roaring Knight. I'm... We can probably this is a legendary. This is a legendary. I'm down. I'm actually down. Is it over Mewtwo? Roaring Knight. What type? Is it just... Yes. Do we just do... Is it just dark? Is it dark psychic or just dark? Dark go... Well, I think it's hard because we really don't know. Like, we actually don't know. Dark Steel feels fine, though. I'm not against Dark Steel. Those are like 2 of the traits that we have confirmed. Maybe it's Dark Fighting? I don't know. I think we just don't know. Filter as ability. What is the ability? I kind of like something like multi-scale. What's the other multi-scale ability? What is Lugia's thing? Wait, no, they also have multi-scale. There's another multi-scale ability, right? Shadow Shield? Oh, duh, that's it. I say Shadow Shield, yeah. I think that's pretty badass. Can we add the truck as Mew? Like, you want to have the truck under the truck? Prism Armor is really cool. Prism Armor is very cool. It's kind of similar to the truck Pokemon. Here, wait a second. Let me grab. Sorry, that every time I screenshot, my game acts or my computer acts up a little bit. Truck. That's our mythical. That's our. Just 100 and everything. It's steel type. No, I think it's just steel type. Steam engine? Yeah, this gets steam engine. Or does it get slow start? Yeah, slow start or speed boost? Speed boost is really good. That's the King's Chariot. Yeah, exactly. Roaring Knight, Mewtwo base. What was Mewtwo's base stat total in Gen 1? Because I know it was technically way higher. Gen 1. Let me see. Mewtwo stats. Was it 780? No. Was it? You could convince me. It was 680 and... Well, I know it's 680 now, but it used to be higher, right? Oh, where's my... What's happening? Oh, sorry. Oh, hold up. Bulbapedia was just slowing my computer down. Yeah, because, okay, here's the thing. Mewtwo, back before they split the special stat, his special attack and special defense, if we're going to count those two separate stats, it was like 700 something. It's 744? Thank you. It could be a fun little nod to give Roaring Knight 744. The champion should have Roaring Knight. Okay. Spoken like a true Too Many Productions game. Is there... Let me see. What is Deltarune, Roaring Knight? What can I... What stats would they have? I don't know. We're gonna make Roaring Knight very strong, though, of course. We'll come back to that later. Make Chica Snorlax? Why? I think you can make it like have a crazy high attack. You can min-max the fuck out of this, actually. You can make this absolutely unreasonably strong. You know? Freddy Fazbear Snorlax? Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. I do like Freddy Fazbear in the game. I'm just trying to figure out where. Okay, Freddy Fazbear, though. Who does... Over Arcanine and Toy Freddy before? Or is Freddy Fazbear better off as the champion? I guess. That's also on the table. We could replace Agatha with Purple Guy. Okay. Yeah. Definitely doable. Champion should be Miku. Well, Freddy can be the dragon. No. You want purple guy? Okay. Yeah, well, if we're going to give purple guy... Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to replace Snorlax with Freddy Fazbear. And then you have to play the Poke Flute, and it goes har, har, har. And then he wakes. Okay, okay. Actually, there's something there. There's something there. Okay, Freddy Fazbear. I'm a normal ghost. Normal ghost, maybe? I think, obviously, there's... Here's the... Okay. I gotta make this point clear. When it comes to these dexes, trust me, after working with Mariomon, it is so easy to accidentally make everything steel type. So if we can avoid making something steel type, I say we do it. It's just so... It's so hard. Yeah, I think we go normal ghost. I agree that Freddy should be steel ghost. But we have a good amount of steel types up at the top. Oh, actually, I guess we only have Dr. Peppercan and the legendaries. I don't think Strongjaw. Well, that's Foxy. No. Fred. Yeah, Fredbear can do it. Yeah, we can give him Strongjaw. I think that's okay. Ghost Dark. I'm not against making him Dark Ghost. I'm not against that. They said legendary air ride machines for the trio. It is a heat idea. That is pretty heat, but I don't know if it feels right. Wait, what someone said? Wait. The 522 stats for Freddy by making it all 87. It's so few people will even notice that. I can give him more HP. It is Snorlax after all. 7, so 115. Okay, that gets him to 550. That's perfect. Okay, 115 HP, 87, and everything else. That's fine. Things are looking great so far. I think my favorite mon might be Suika. While we're down here, let's talk about the Bulborb family. In what direction do we want to go in the Grubdog family? We want Emperor Bulblax, right? We could call it Ground Bug. They do not have to be like water, electric, fire. We can make anything. Because we were making this ground bug. We'll retain the bug typing on all of them. Fire, you want fiery Bulblax? Oh, he's so scary though. I think we take Frosty Bulborb for sure. Emperor Bulblax and Frosty Bulborb. Breadbug could be fire type. I think people just want Breadbug. And if this is supposed to be Twitch chat's Pokedex. This is ice. Is Breadbug... I don't think Breadbug is officially in this, though. In this family, right? All Might as Tauros? What? Okay, here, let me scroll back down here. Okay, so he's Eevee. Guys, I need one more Bulborb evolution here. I guess we can just take the fiery one. Breadbug? I know people want Breadbug, but I just don't know. I think the people want Breadbug. I don't know if I can avoid it. I was gonna pitch, wait. Fiery. But I think people want Breadbug more, because, yeah, we can give him well-baked body. That's true. But what type is bread? Well-baked body. Is he fire? Do we... Fire? Does it feel right to give him fire? Fairy? Like Fido? But that's different. That's... Grass? Bread is such a strange element that's hard to... You need heat for bread? I understand, but you would never look at bread and be like, that's fire, right? Fairy is the food type? That is kind of true. Is anyone going to judge me if I call him a fairy type? The fairy bug? I don't love it. I don't love it, but I can't think of anything better. Okay. So that's our Eevee. It's Bulborb. I did see a lot of people pitch this for Ditto. I have no objections to making Twitch chat Ditto. It shows off that everything you see before you becomes your take, your opinion, everything on it. It is just whatever is in front of you. That's perfect. I think it sums it up so well. Or Kirby Ditto? Well, I think Twitch chat wants their time to shine. What ability? Okay, let's talk about the Bulborb abilities. Give chat Prankster? You don't want Imposter? Because it's much worse to have Prankster on Ditto. I guess, does Prankster mean you use Transform first? Give it question mark type? It really doesn't matter, I'll be honest. Give you Wonder Guard? I don't think Twitch... Do you even know what Ditto does? It just doesn't matter. You're just gonna sit there. Give it Protean? I don't think you understand how Ditto works. I don't think you understand. I'm just gonna give Imposter, and everyone will understand why eventually. Okay, let's talk about types we have not utilized at all yet. Chat, give me a dragon. Give me a dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon? How do we evolve? Because I know there's... I just don't see where there's 3 stages. Give me a 3-stage evolution, I should say. I want to make a pseudo-legendary here. Baby Dragon? But Baby Dragon isn't like... It's not the same in the Blue Eyes line. Toon Blue Eyes? I don't know. Okay, I have an idea. Wait, let me see what this looks like real quick. Sorry, I have such a tiny scale here. I'm doing something. What if... Oh yeah, this actually looks pretty good. What if we have one of the sprites is not even Blue Eyes White Dragon, but rather just a card of Blue Eyes White Dragon. And it would look like... I feel like you can still make it out, you know? Is it grass... I think it's just kind of funny. What? Blue Eyes White Dragon card. Wait, where do we put over this? It doesn't have to be a dragon type we replace with it. Like, we could even just say Porygon if we're not gonna do anything with it, really. PSA 10 Blue Eyes White Dragon. Obviously it's dragon type. No card though, but it's kind of funny. Is it dragon grass for the because it's paper? I think we can just make it dragon. Yeah, it's fine to just be dragon. Triple Baka is legendary trio, but I guess they're not proper humans. But everyone wants champion Miku. I would feel weird having like any other Vocaloid in the decks and then having. We could do Triple Baka E4. Like there's other places we can put them. We can make like I don't think they belong in the decks. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, not everything needs two types. That's true. Triple Baka is the legendaries. Did you just hear me? Ten of Zapdos? Well, we've already done Roaring Knight. Like, I don't want to flood it with too much Undertale Deltarune right now. Like, let's explore other ideas. We have a lot in here. We have a lot we still have to do. I mean, we got Funko Pop Groot, so don't worry. Like, a lot of the hard, heavy lifting is done. Game consoles? Wait. Yeah, I'll add the Nintendo GameCube as a mon. That's a great idea. Same thing with Mariomon. What if we just make it electric type? Just because I don't want to keep making steel types. Pinsir is Crag from Rivals of Ether. Keep in mind, yeah, we don't have to perfectly replace these archetypes. Rock type, electric rock? It is an electric rock. It's kind of like a too many types kind of name. Nintendo GameCube. Electric rock. And it is. It absolutely is. Guys, I'm not going to use the Vocaloids as the legendary birds. We're not doing it. I think I want to save them for the trainers. They fit so well, though. But they're like, they kind of go against a lot of what we're doing here. Purple guy into Springtrap in the Dex? I think he's too human. I want to avoid using too many human-like characters because I feel like it's weird. Like the most, like we're using the Knight. You know, that's like the most human it gets. Having human proportions isn't bad, but you know, like there's a line here. Puchita? Yeah. Yeah, like I'd be open to doing like Puchita into Chainsaw Man. Like Puchita, you know what I mean. And as a reminder, we do not have to perfectly convert it 1-to-1. We replaced Porygon with Blue Eyes White Dragon. They do not need to be the same. Okay? A Nintendog. Oh, okay. Nintendog. Wait. Check. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's Nintendog is so interesting because you could have just said dog, right? You could have just said any dog. But do we want Nintendog in here? I think Nintendog feels like a good like early game encounter, you know? We can throw him up here. Like again, not everything has to follow, so we can just throw him over like Pidgey or something. Nintendog. That's normal as hell. And then we can just make this like a 2-stage bird evolution. Again, we have the power here. Oh my god, you know, I did not think about this. I have a chat open with all the devs that work on these, and I didn't think about it. But here, I'll replace Lapras with this, actually. Yeah, that's Blahog time. Blahog, Blah. You know the one. Oops. Is that just water? Is it? I think it's just water. Adriana says OMG in chat. Oh, I knew you'd love that. Oh, she wants Junkleskog. Yeah, I did think Adri. Well, this is Snorlax as hell, actually. But we've already committed to Freddy Fazbear, unfortunately. I think we already have an IKEA rep, though. You know. Please put him somewhere. We need a more large variety of types. Put him over Tauros. Yeah, Adriana is part of Twitch chat after all. Is he just normal? I don't know what else Junkleskog would be. Angry Bird? Oh, wait, now you're cooking. No, yeah, hold up. Let's go back to the birds. Yeah, let's put Angry Bird on the list. This replaces Pidgeotto. What should we get? Obviously, they're flying. I want to give normal, but... I didn't realize that this guy's name was Terrence. Is he fighting flying? He's scrappy? Does this feel right? Oops. Red into Terrence? Oh, you think this is mono flying into fighting flying? Is that what we think? Alpharad, we can't see. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting. Wait, I'm gonna shorten this. Wait a second. Let me if I do this. Yeah, okay, so this, wait, give it a second. Okay, I'm gonna shorten this so I will stop forgetting what you guys can and cannot see. Alright. Alright. I think that's gonna help a lot. Because you guys can see up to like Firo, so yeah, let me do this. Okay, I can make it a little longer. Alright, okay, that's better now. Now we can see the same things. Nintendog to Angry Bird? No. These are not related lines. We are not following these specifically. This is just a suggestion to kind of, so we can have a guide to go off of. Can we have a bowling ball? Okay, QP Mayo. Rubber chicken. Normal ground because he's emotionally grounding all those who hug him. Okay. That's fair. You never thought of it that way. Alright, chat. Give me a poison type. A poison type mon. Anyone got anything? Did I just see Tide Pod in the Big 26? League of Legends? We can put the League of Legends desktop icon in the decks. I didn't think of that. As a poison type? It could be electric poison. Yeah, it's a game. Yeah, what the hell, sure. Well, that's how I feel about most things in this, you know? Oh, there's Nintendog. He's just chilling there. Rock poison because salt? I don't think. Poison twice. Twitter evolves into X and gains the poison type? Do you think Twitter before was a shining beacon of positivity? Really now? That would be news to me. Also, I don't know how. I never saw... I saw one person pitch this and I said, I don't know how it didn't come up before. Yeah, where does the creeper go? Just a one-off, right? Just a one-off. It gets explosion. What type is creeper? I can replace one of these. Grass fire? Want to put him as grass fire? Sure, why not? I'll put him over Lickitung. Creeper, grass, fire. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Fire dark? Fire ground since they're supposed to be a pig? Fire ground? Because gunpowder? I'm not against that. We keep making mons with quad weaknesses, though. It gets aftermath? That's reasonable. Oh, we gotta give it normal for the stab? I don't know. What? We could do something cool. We don't... It doesn't exist, but we could very easily make like a normalized, galvanized type move for like a fire explosion or something. They're leaves? Oh my god, I guess... let me look up the creeper's lore. Hold up. What is the creeper in Minecraft? Not Jeepers Creepers, in Minecraft. In the movie they are. Creepers are not animals, but more akin to plant or fungus. They explode to spread their spores. Okay. They're plants that explode with high pressure. Okay, yeah, grass fire sounds right. Yeah. Fire type explosion exists. It's mind blown. Oh my god, you're so right. I forgot. Yeah, that's the Blacephalon move. Weezer album art. Like Blue Album? Like a CD? Can we get a CD of it? I think it's so funny that... Here, I'm going to show you guys what it looks like. Wait. Isn't it so hilarious that if you were to see this sprite, just pretend the black border isn't there, you would instantly know what this is. Yeah, you could tell. You could definitely tell. I think that's kind of good. Yeah, why the hell not? Well, we're gonna run out of one-offs of intro. I don't even know what type Weezer's Blue Album is. I don't know. Let's think of Evos. Let's think of some Evos real quick. Let's do. We never got our poison type. We just say League of Legends. It's blue type. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, that's on me. Bonzi Buddy. Bonzi Buddy. Oh my god. Yeah. No, I'm definitely aware. Poison type? Oh, they? Did I misgender Bonzi Buddy? Really? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know they were chill like that. Alright, Clippy? Oh, wait. Clippy is huge. I'm big fan of Clippy over here. Okay, Clippy. Does Clippy evolve into them, though? I don't know. Clippy should be steel electric. Well, careful now. Careful. We have a lot of steel types. Is it electric into electric poison? Is it steel into steel poison? Once again, we keep making quad weaknesses. Clippy into bonsai, but you don't say what type it is. What type does it start as? Psychic? Oh, Clippy is kind of psychic though. Always knows what I need. Psychic electric, I kind of like that. I'm sorry, I don't see the relation here. Like, I understand, but I think these are two independent beings. I need to stop making one-offs, though. No? You're putting your foot down for this one? Clippy into co-pilot. No, that's boring as hell. Clippy into, I guess Clippy into Copilot isn't actually boring. It just makes me sad. You know? It'd be so sad to lose the GOAT. I don't know if Bonzi Buddy speaks to me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't want to do AI. I don't want to do it. It just makes me, I don't want to. I don't want to glorify the death of Clippy. It's not AI. I'm talking about Microsoft Copilot. People were pitching Copilot. I don't want to do Copilot. Internet Explorer into Edge? No, that's boring. Put Twitter over coughing and X over once again, it does not have to be a perfect match. Clippy should be legendary. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I'm sorry. I don't know if I vibe with Bonzi Buddy. I don't. Mew Clippy? People said the truck. Do you want the truck or Clippy as Mew? You know what? I like Clippy as Mew. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm taking over here. I like Clippy too much. Clippy, welcome back. No keep truck? But it's Clippy. Bonzi can be Ditto? You guys, short-term memory here. Oh, wait. Clippy's up here now. Let's just make... Oh, here we go. No, I found it. Clippy. Clippy's a legendary. It's obvious. It's obvious, actually. There we go. Maharaga? Okay, wait, hold up. I am absolutely down to find a way to put Maharaga in this. I think Maharaga should be a legendary. I'll put him over Aerodactyl. Yeah. Gets adaptability. Maharaga. Wait, you could actually make an evolution here. Wait. This actually works. I'm gonna get like a line of 3 to replace. I'll just replace this. Maharaga, right? And Max Elephant. This works. You might not understand if you're not the JJK viewer. Rika? No. Where did I put it? I think this works. I think this actually works. What do we want to have before Max Elephant? Do you just want to do the... Are we doing the frogs? The Divine Dog? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's Divine Dog. We could really inflate the decks and make it a 10-stage evolution or 8-stage evolution. Divine Dog, Max Elephant. Okay. So these 3 evolve. This, I think it's just fair to make them all dark and give Maharaga adaptability. Oh, I keep doing this. What do the others get? Make them Dark Ghost Kashikigami? Well, who did we also make a Dark Ghost that we said we shouldn't? Oh my god. We made someone else Dark Ghost, right? Or I think maybe I thought of it. Yeah, I'm going to make this. Actually, if I'm going to do this... Let me just do this over the Gengar line. Just to, like, at least be a little inspired. Oops. There we go. Do we have to give him the full name? I don't think the full name fits. You know what is funny, though? Maharaga actually can justifiably get slow start. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision here? It takes time to adapt, but we can give him, like, slacking base stats here, you know? Slow start, but with, like, 900 base stat total? Yeah. What is slow start all stats down, or is it just, like, attack speed? I don't fully remember. Attack speed? Yeah, okay. As one slow start... This thing is gonna be unreasonably strong. And it's just like in the middle. This is a problem. This is a problem. And with Dark Ghost? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, it's 5 turns though. Yeah, 5 turns. Okay. Yeah. Let's step away from IP mascots. Let's go back to things. Dr. Pepper can, toaster, oven. We're getting into the one-off territory. Let's start finding things we can branch off of a little more. I'll hide him over here for now. You can just see him whenever we scroll. People really like the D4, D6, D20 dice. I don't know if I'm sold on it, though. We do need our pseudo-legendary. People do seem to like it, though. Do people like the dice? Do people like the D4 dice? This is not going to be like necessarily the picture we use as a heads up. I'm just going to grab one for now. Okay. We can just put this over. Is it Rock Dragon? Is that dumb? Is that dumb to call it Rock Dragon? Yeah, because I don't think we have a single rock type yet anyways. So this works. And rock psychic? But it's Dungeons and Dragons. It just makes too much sense. We want to do... I don't know if D6 feels right. Is it do we want to make a bigger leap than D4 to D6? Because I feel like D6 just gets so confused with just a normal die, you know? D10, D8, where are we feeling on it? Where do we stand? Is it D8, D10? I like D4 to D10. 220. That feels good, I think. D4, D10. To D20. I also feel like this would be a pretty good encounter. Just something about it. I believe in the D20. Trying to find a good example. Yeah, we'll use this for now. Okay. Give it metronome. You're right. You're absolutely right. What? Super luck? Is that the play? Not against it, not necessarily for it. Sniper, skill link. We've already done skill link. I don't want to repeat abilities because it'll get boring if we start repeating. Moody? Oh, Moody might be good. I think Moody is very good for the dice. Hustle? Hustle or Moody? Yeah, I agree. Hustle would also be good. I like Moody, though. Also, what is Funko Pop Groot's type? I mean, grass, obviously. What is his ability? I think Overgrow. It's boring, but it's not. Grassy Surge, maybe? That's not even... Oh, my conditional formatting. Wait, there we go. Sturdy. Huge power? Ooh. I guess, are we giving the ability to Groot or the Funko Pop? I guess that's the real... Sap Sipper. Okay. Desolate Land? I don't think... Regenerator? I could see Groot getting Regenerator. That feels right. That is kind of in Groot's nature. Anger Point's good too. Yeah, I agree. Arena Trap. Ooh. Arena Trap. That does feel good. I like that. Can we get a Lego? Like a single brick of Lego? Okay, let's start exploring some types we haven't utilized. Poison. We still need like a good poison type. I mean, keep staring at me. Oh, he's hiding now. Let's talk about early starter, not starter, like Route 1 Pokemon. Doesn't have to be a bug, but what's something weak that you experience in your daily life? A brick? A cigarette. Interesting. Chicken nugget. Ant? Fork. Yeah, I never thought of the fork, knife, spoon evolution. That's bold. Minecraft dirt block? But why am I, like, sold on that, you know? We already have some Minecraft representation, but I'm not against Minecraft dirt block. That definitely feels like a Route 1 encounter, right? Minecraft dirt block. Dirt block in the grass. Oh, yeah, I guess this is grass block. My bad, my bad. Does it just evolve in... Wait. I like how people really called me out for that mistake. Okay, let's refresh. This is the most simple evolution ever. Ground into ground grass. Like, what more needs to be said, right? The line's over. into Snow Block? Mycelium into Mycelium Might? Well, I don't think we need to keep making more Minecraft blocks. Split Evo with Snow Block? You think... You think this is a... This needs to be a Split Evo. Mycelium can use Poison Grass. This is how we get our Poison type in. Or should it be Ground Poison? Because I think it's a little weird. Not Split Evo, Grass into Snow. I'm not a huge fan of losing types on Evo, though. I'd like to avoid that as much as possible. Craft. It'll probably just be like Dirt Block, Grass Block, Mycelium Block. But I'm just running Minecraft for now because it's funny. I'll make a note. Split Evo. It's kind of like Wurmple, if you think about it. It just goes its two different ways. This is there's no Beautifly Dust Hawks. They're just they're done. We could go Minecraft tree, but I think it's okay. Earth Eater ability. I'm not against it. I am normally against putting Earth Eater on mons where it really benefits them. It does benefit the Mycelium block. Where can I find this spreadsheet? It's not public. Give it Mycelium Might. Oh my god, wait. Is that the... Oh, yeah, that's the Toad Scroll ability. It's actually a really bad ability, though. Have you thought about that? And also, Earth Eater is so much better for the poison type. But it's in the name? Yeah, I understand. Can you just release the Pokedex with as a blank template? It's just Google Sheets. You just name the columns. You just it's just Microsoft Excel. It's barely a template. You could just do it. Too much work? Fair enough. I like Earth Eater, but Mycelium... I mean, having an immunity is great. I just think this is such a downgrade, even if it's in the name, you know? So maybe we save Earth Eater for something else. I don't know, it's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Does it give it Spore? Oh yeah, of course, Mycelium block gets Spore. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is a good thing. This is okay. Let's think of like... Yeah, I guess we do have our Route 1 bird. Well, what ability does he get? I just feel like if he's kind of acting as the Raticate, this... He's kind like... It's not Raticate, right? What does Nintendog get? Fur Coat? I think we just give it Fur Coat, right? That's easy. Does he get Scrappy? Scrappy is actually really good on Terrence. Guard Dog? Guard Dog, yeah. I think Guard Dog is better. Well, is Guard... Actually, no. I don't think Guard Dog is good when not a single Pokemon has Intimidate. We have not given Intimidate out, and I don't think the distribution is going to be high. Doesn't Yamper get Ball Fetch? I like Fur Coat. I think it's fine. Every time I scroll, just looks at me. Xbox mic into Blue Yeti. Interesting. That's worth thinking about. Dragon from Shrek? True Sun God has to have solar power. Yeah, that's fair. What does Super Monkey have? What does Dart Monkey have? Technician? Yeah, that feels right. That feels right for sure. Zero to Hero? Wait, Monkey into Dark Monkey? Having? Dark Monkey could just have Zero to Hero. That is cool. Not Keen Eye? Keen Eye is actually a really good ability here. Sniper? Yeah, maybe Sniper's better. I kind of feel like you can just run Sniper on the whole line, even though Solar Power for True Sun God is good. The Koraidon ability? I don't want to give him the Koraidon ability. I like Zero to Hero. Yeah, but Zero to Hero goes against what we've already done. Like, we would have to get rid of both of these. Or... But, like, this isn't a Zero. You know, Palafin is weak until it goes Hero form. But I think taking Super Monkey and making him True Sun God on... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Give Zero to Hero to Parry the Platypus. Wow. And, like, we just put the hat on. Right? Like, that's the whole joke? We just put the hat on? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. A Platypus and a Parry the Platypus? Yeah. But, like, make it Zero to Hero, because he just puts the hat on. Yeah, I'm down to just throw it on here somewhere. Let me do this. I do this a lot. I'll do 72.2. A Platypus. And then it's Parry the Platypus. I think it's just water, right? Water poison? Why? I get okay. Water fighting. Oh my god! It's Urshifu Palafin. That could be so disgusting. I think he gets the fighting type, because that's just a Platypus. Platypi are poisonous, but is Parry? Guys, this is... I understand. Okay. I do not think we saw the venomous tendencies of Parry the Platypus in Phineas and Ferb. Can I make the country of Australia into a Pokemon? Fire poison? I don't know if I can politically say that. I don't know who's gonna get upset by that. I don't even know. I'm down to make, what type is Australia? Trumpet into trombone? Alright. Yeah, it's been a while since we've just done like a thing evolution. So yeah, let's do trumpet into trombone. Into tuba? Am I crazy? Am I crazy for throwing that out there? Okay. Where's like a trio line? I'll just take this here. Yeah, we can just do trumpet into trombone into tuba, but it's steel type. Sometimes it's got to be steel type. Okay, trombone. Into tuba. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine by me. Normal steel to stay with the quad weaknesses. We don't have to. Okay, wait. Let's take a step back. Is this soundproof? Is this soundproof or... There are a couple other moves. Or what with punk rock? I don't know if like trumpet is the punk. Well, I get. Oh wait, it's ska. Oh my god, it's ska. Yeah, we could give it punk rock. Own tempo. Own tempo isn't bad. Punk rock is just a better ability though. So trombone looks pretty strong this way. Maybe own tempo for trumpet for balancing. We're not into that though. You layered them all with Doduo. It doesn't have to match perfectly. I think I should just delete this. I should just delete this. People get too distracted by it. But it doesn't matter. This is just to give me a rough guide. We don't have to replace them perfectly. Okay. Let's think here. Let's just throw in... Let's talk about a pseudo line. I wanted to find some... like a 3-stage dragon line. I do want to add a pseudo legendary. Spyro? How does it evolve though? Asriel? No. We have the wrong knight right there. I don't want to... I want to look at other things. Egg? When I say give me a dragon type and you say egg into batter into pancakes? The Ender Dragon. Okay. No, the D20 is not our pseudo legendary. Agumon, Greymon into War Greymon. Wait. That's... It's not the worst idea. I think that's just kind of like a sure, why not? I'm not even really into Digimon like that, so please fact check the line for me, because I definitely don't know if this works. Is this? That's okay. It is perfect. War Greymon. This thing looks badass as hell. It does your good? Perfect. Thank you. Is this War Greymon? And this is Dragon. Do we? Ooh, a lot of steel types, because I feel like naturally you want this to be Dragon Steel, right? Fire second type? Oh, are they all fire? They're all? Okay. All of them? See, I'm asking as a complete... I'm so clueless to this. Take steel off Roaring Knight. Honestly, fair. That's a good suggestion. I can just do that. It being mono dark is, like, fine. Costco hot dog. Oh, genius. Costco hot dog. Yeah, that looks... Yeah, that's great. That's a line right there. What type is Costco hot dog, though? Can this be fairy? It can't... We can't just make it always the food type. Moltres? You know what? Yeah, maybe... Maybe we don't make it evolve. Maybe we just make it the Moltres replacement. This could be a legendary. We got Clippy. We got Costco hot dog. I don't know if it's fire though. Ice type, make it frozen. I won't drag Costco like that. Fire Fairy? I don't... Give it good as gold? Why? What's the trio of Clippy, Costco hot dog, and what? I think we'll know when we get there. I'm not even sold on Costco hot dog. I think Costco hot dog does ball, but I think... Yeah, I'm going to put it over Magmar, honestly. Yeah, I'll just call it a mono fire type. That's fine. Normal fire? Yeah, that's fair. I'll say fire normal, just to mix it up. Yeah, let's think of a poison type. Maybe we just bring back League of Legends. These are great starters, though. Pea Shooter, Toaster, and Dr. Pepper Can. You almost think it's going to be all kitchen appliance. The things you can find in the kitchen, then boom, Pea Shooter. Yeah, we have a big gap in here, honestly. We could come up with some more water types, because you definitely, in any Pokedex, you need a lot of water types, because there's just so many surf routes. So give me something in the water that can be in the water. Sink in a bathtub. Okay. Squidward. Squidward. All right, fair. Jeff the land shark. Okay. Club Penguin. The Titanic. Uh-huh. I see. Splatoon Squid Kid? What if the squid evolves into a kid? I think that's not as cool. I guess I want to do more things. You could even do squid into kid into kraken. Or the whatever it was called. Back in... Well, it always stuck around. Squid Splatoon. That's water poison right there. That I think we can justify that being water poison. I'll put that here. Squid, kid, inkling, kraken. The music sounds so sad, yeah. Inkling. They can't touch water, they die. Well, I understand, but you also can't teach a toaster fire blast, you know? We take some creative liberties when we can. Yeah, we could just have it in water route to make it poison type. Why did I know I was going to make the joke about the toaster doing fire blast and everyone goes, actually, my turn. Alright. Poison fighting. I think it's fine. Being storm drain. That's kind of the opposite of what it does, though. Dry skin. Isn't that also kind of the opposite? Water absorb. Isn't that also the opposite? Liquid ooze? Yeah, liquid ooze could work. Could it be poison ground? I don't know. I think water feels right, even if it's not, you know? Paper crane? Oh, wait. Paper crane goes a little crazy. I kind of like the origami route. Hold up. This can be like a first route mon. That's so normal type. Normal. Paper crane. Do you want it to evolve from a sheet of paper? It could just evolve from a sheet of paper. It's literally paper, so make it grass. Okay. I understand. I understand it's literally grass. But just look at it. It's just like a thing. Who cares? Make Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Star Platinum the world and / the world. Yeah, I was going to come to that because I was like, Hitmonlee, any static encountermon kind of does have to have some thought into it. So yeah, let's take... Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm down for that. We can just put this here. Star Platinum, the world. In Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, how do you get both? Or do you just have to trade for it? Are they fighting ghost, psychic ghost? Well, I guess I think I need them to both be psychic or fighting type if they're going to be in the fighting type gym, I guess. Are they both psychic? Are they both fighting psychic or fighting ghost? They're also both ghost. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Death, ghost. Are they both fighting ghost? So they can't even hit each other? One Psychic, one Ghost? Oh, but that's such a bad matchup. You have to realize. Star Platinum can be Steel. Slippery slope. Slippery slope. Platinum is Psychic. World is Ghost. But I feel like the World is Psychic. It stops time, right? And this is not Star Platinum the World. This is Star Platinum. Not the World. Not Star Platinum the World. Mind's Eye. Give it Mind's Eye. Yeah. But the matchup is still atrocious. No, actually it's not. Psychic and Ghost. Why not? Why not? It's World fighting Dark. I don't think so, though. Dio's a bad dude, but they have to be the same type. Honestly, that is kind of a good point. They are. It is kind of the same exact stand. What ability does it have? Ghost works better. Iron Fist, yeah. Huh. Have one be psyching, the other one fighting. They're in the fighting gym. They have to, like, these mons actually do matter. Unseen Fist? You're so right. You're so right, actually. Yeah, they get Unseen Fist. They both do. Which, this ability actually doesn't matter, given that it's not PvP, you know? So it's actually not that huge. I think the most you could do with this is just make one a physical attacker, one a special attacker. You know, no, they're the same, though. You just have to change. They just get different moves, I guess. Maybe Mind's Eye instead. Yeah. I don't think Unseen Fist actually matters. You're not going to use it in a PvE game. They have to be the same. I don't think you understand how boring it is if they're exactly the same from start to finish. Because keep in mind, Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are very different. I think we can just make one... I think they can be very similar. Make the world faster. Yeah, we can make the Star Platinum bulkier. What is... Here, let me see. Oh, Pokemon. Ah, so bright. Okay, there we go. Hitmon. They have 455 stats. That's a bit low for what we want these to be. I'm fine beefing this up a little bit, even though, I mean, this game does not have to be balanced. They have 50 HP. I'm down to bump that up. 120 and... Yeah, let's give them both 120. Yeah, I think like 500, 550. I think this feels like a 550, 555 kind of mon, you know? It's 100 stats more than Hitmon and Hitmonlee, both Hitmons, but it's fine. Defense, we can just give them kinda... Let's just do this. Let's make them the same first, and now we can talk about how they're different. Wow, they have 35 special attack? That's insane. And 87 versus 70. Okay, we'll make them 180, 100. That's actually a really big difference, though. Why didn't we just make it one stat point difference? This is how they would be 455. We can make this higher. That can be pretty funny. The world should get steel moves. Yeah, I agree. We can just buff this up to arbitrarily make their stats higher. 80. Wait, where? Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll make them 501. No, I think they have to have. Give Start Platinum 100 HP in the world, 110 speed. 110 speed's very good though. Yeah, I'm just giving more HP. $520 is like weaker than starter though. $540 feels good. That's a big difference in speed, but the HP is nice. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? That's fine. They're so similar, but we can just make their movesets slightly different. You can reflavor the Urshifu moves to make them both, well... Yeah, you could. You could. The aura... Yeah, I'm trying to not to make new moves, though. That's one thing I'm trying to not do. We are definitely coming along, though. We need to... This upper area is very small, though. What's an early Route 1 Mon? This can be anything. There's something. Bloon? Bloon is funny. Oh my god, Bloon evolving into Moab? Wait. Yeah, I mean, if we have the Dart Monkey line, we gotta put the Bloons in here. It's flying. What does... Moab... Balloons. Do we go straight to Moab and then the Zong? And then do we do BFB? Yeah, I think we can also do this. Does it get the poison typing here? Ceramic into Moab? I don't know. Maybe we just do BFB so it stays mono flying. But I guess this isn't awful. We already have a... no, I think we'll do BFB balloons. Yeah, we can do this instead. Is it just balloon? The mother of all balloons. There we go. I think mono flying is good. Steamboat Willie? Wait. Wait. That's really poking the sleeping bear. We own that though. We can really that's all of ours. Steamboat Willie. I kind of want to make that the mythical. I'm not too sold on Truck as a mythical nowadays, I'll be so honest. Steamboat Willie is pretty funny. Put that over Pikachu instead. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Does he get Steam Engine? Wait. It kind of makes sense. Neutralizing gas? Where's the Rocket League car? No, you're right. Yeah, we can do Rocket League car. When I think Rocket League car, yeah, I'll do this one. I'll do this car. Steamboat Willie. Steamboat Willie, what type is he? I kind of wanted to say just like normal. Normal ghost? I don't think he's a ghost. Water? I mean... Someone just said chicken and a chicken jockey. I don't love it. But No, that's the end of the sentence, actually. Someone said Rocket League car into Battle Bus. That's an Evo I never would have thought about. But I think it's pretty badass. Rocket League car into Battle Bus. I think I'm fine to add another steel type. But I think we got to cut ourselves off eventually. I know we have a lot of flying here, but it's very normal to have flying types on the early routes. The car is called Octane. Well, I know, but Rocket League car is so funny. It's like, it just... Octane doesn't hit as hard as Rocket League car. Yeah, let's agree. Line in the sand, no more steel types. I will say yes, unless they come up and it's a really good idea. But it's very easy to make more steel types, I will just say. People keep saying refrigerator. We love our kitchen appliances, huh? Lego Batman. He's dark flying. I'm down to make Lego Batman like the last... Oh. We can make him the last legendary here. We can have him replace Moltres. It doesn't have to make sense, right? Oops. Lego Batman. Dark fighting? But Is he dark fighting? I feel like... Fighting flying? I feel like he is the darkness. Why is Clippy not dark? Because that's a friend. Dark fighting or dark flying? He's Batman. Give him good as gold because he's rich? Yeah, that's badass. Maybe fighting dark? I guess we're splitting hairs at that point, but we can do that. Do a K-pop photo card? That's a fairy type right there. Yeah, what do we want? Who do we want? The Jimin photo card. I feel like that could be pretty funny. I think it's especially funny if it's just named Jimin photo card. And then is it mean to call it fairy type? Well, yeah, I think we can just throw that right here. Jimin photo card. That's fine. You just give it music-centric abilities. That's so stupid. Give it queenly majesty. I think there's something funnier we can do. Balatro rep? Hold up. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Can we get the Jimbo? I actually think there's an evolution line we could do with the Jokers, though. Right? Like, it could... Because Jimbo is an actual card, right? It just isn't great. No, is it? No, I don't think it is. Well, he does appear at the beginning of the game. Yeah. It is? Okay. We could do... do we want to do Jimbo into, like, Jimbo something Tribule or, like, Perkeo? What do we think? Blueprint Perkeo? Or what if we just do Blueprint Perkeo? No Jimbo. Because I feel like that's the strat anyways. Yeah, Prankster ability? Oh, that's good. Jimbo into Blueprint with Parental Bond for double triggers? I think we need Jimbo. Yeah, that's fair. Here, I'll squeeze him in right here. No, I think Jimbo works well early on. I think we take one of these earlier slots and just make the evolution steep. Like, you don't get it right until right before the Elite Four, you know? I'll put it here. Jimbo. Do we like Tribule or Perkeo? Because I think Tribule, like, keeps the color palette intact, you know? What do we want? Brainstorm and Blueprint are the same design as Jimbo? Yeah. Oh, do we not want to evolve beyond that? Is that what we're saying? Elatro. Blueprint. I guess we could just make this two-stage evolution. Because I think the Parental Bond ability is pretty cool. We might just change the name of it. So it'll be like Double Trigger or something like that, you know? We can give him Super Luck. Because I don't think we did that earlier. I think we... Yeah, we gave... Super Luck? We did not... Yeah, we didn't... We changed it. Jimbo into Blueprint. That's okay. DNA with Imposter. That is kind of cool. I think Retrigger is a good name. Yeah, you can do Retrigger. A sponge with water absorb. Sure, why the hell not? Wait, what type is... I kind of feel like Jimbo might be Psychic. Jimbo might be Psychic. You could say Dark. You could argue Dark. And Fairy? I don't see why it's Fairy, personally. I don't see where Fairy comes from here. I think it's just Mono Psychic. I was trying to see if I could sneak Brainstorm in here, but it kind of doesn't. It's just kind of too similar, you know? Oh yeah, let's give him Prankster. Prankster and then losing parental bonds kind of rough, but supporting Jack Frost and the Black Frost and a... Yeah, we don't really have any ice types. We can throw that over like Dugong and stuff. Yeah, if you just want us to throw Jack Frost in here, we can do that. Jack Frost. Ice. I understand we could give him another typing. Or do we want to go straight into King Frost? Do we need Black Frost? I don't think so. Split Evo? We can't keep doing this. I think this is a fine 2-line. Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights on DVD for Ice type. I didn't consider that, personally. Not entirely against it, I suppose. 8 Crazy Nights. DVD. Probably don't have the character space for that in the game, but we'll make it work. I don't know why it'd be an Ice Dark type. Oh, you want that to be Articuno? No. I'm thinking. Yeah, we got to think of the fossils. Let's say, make like implied Ernie Gang as the fossils, and wow. I don't think so, but that's still a crazy suggestion. Yeah, what are the fossils? Let's keep this one up. Yeah, deep fucking gut. Yeah, that's crazy. What is something that you just don't see anymore? Oh, I saw Adriana pitch this earlier. We could make one of the fossils like the Nokia brick. You know what I mean? This would be Nokia 5110. And then it evolves into... yeah, Motorola Razr V3. Definitely a big evolution here. Quite a leap here. Motorola Razr V3. Nokia has an evolution? Yeah, why not? It's a fossil type. It's electric. And then what's another fossil? Forgotten. Electric rock? Yeah, why not? MySpace? Just as the just as a concept? You want a Pokemon to be the MySpace logo? Someone said we need Big Chungus. Do we now? It is a relic. It is a relic. Oh, God. Do you realize... I guess in the context of it being a fossil, it's not even the worst, right? It's a single stage. Oh, fine. Okay, so what goes in the Kabuto slot? What would he evolve into? No, he doesn't have to evolve. He can just be the Aerodactyl slot. Tamagotchi, Walkman, Typewriter. The iPod to iPod Nano. Yo, the iPod Shuffle? Well, I feel like that's just electric type again. I feel like that's the same joke as the Nokia. The Ottoman Empire. Okay, alright, I'll put that on the list. Roman Empire. Okay, I like it. What about a real dinosaur? Horse carriage? Just normal ass horse carriage. Fluffy from Toontown? I mean... Aren't Ammonite and Kabuto similar? Yeah, I guess they are. Ottoman Empire? No, I understand. It is very funny. To the point where I wish I could have thought of it first. I just don't know what picture sums up the Ottoman Empire. I'm baffled. Genuinely baffled. I don't even know what type the Ottoman Empire is. I'm going to say Big Chungus is a ground type. I think normal is too easy, but it's Bugs Bunny at the end of the day. He lives in holes and stuff. I'm just going to make it ground. I did get one held message of someone saying the Confederate flag. I think that might send the wrong message if I threw that in our game. Moon shoes? Oh shit. What do moon shoes evolve into though? Shoes? Big Chungus gets thick fat? Yeah, that's fair. You could also give it gluttony, but I think thick fat works best. Oh, moon shoes evolve into Heelys? Man, but moon shoes sound so much cooler, you know? Moon shoes into Heelys. Specifically the Hello Kitty ones. Heelys. I don't know. I don't vibe with it. It's funny, but I don't vibe with it. Heelys in a hoverboard. Yeah. I'm still thinking about MySpace. What could MySpace evolve into? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so this is gonna be... Okay, MySpace. Okay, this might be a crazy deep cut. I said no people, I understand. But what if it evolves into Tom from MySpace? This could be an exception. I think that's fine. Tom from MySpace. He's just normal. That's a normal guy. What percentage of viewers even know who that is? Shut up. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's the subtext is there. I understand the context. Why would someone know? No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, we can do download for this one. That's why it's the fossil. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to make him... MySpace doesn't feel like a normal type, but if Tom from MySpace is... Yeah, why not? Nokia... What is a telephone-esque ability? This song goes so hard. Gotta make it good. Hey, Brayden, you like the decks we're building so far? What ability would you give the Nokia 5110? Electric Surge? Sturdy? Oh, yeah. We have not given anything sturdy yet. PSA blue... Okay, PSA 10 Blue Eyes White Dragon card. Brain offered normal ghost for MySpace? No, that's fair. But I don't want to give the ghost typing to Tom. I feel like that's a bad omen. Give it huge power? Dude, this... PSA 10 Blue Eyes White Dragon about to be broken. Giving a Dragon-type Wonder Guard, actually pretty evil as well. Serene Grace? Not against that. Not against that. Can you add Sucker Box? Well, I did say no humans. Technically, Uma is its own species. Yeah, you know what? I think they have to be a standalone Evo, though. I think if... Okay, I'm a huge Kitasan Black fan. This is no secret. But I feel like if I were to add one... I just think you gotta add Gold Ship, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just throw a Gold Ship in here because why not? What type? She's fighting. No, she dropped mono fighting. Lock it, ship it. She gets high horsepower. Oh my god, yeah, ship it. She should have Hustle or Truant. Ooh, Truant Gold Ship could have such a cool... Well, okay, wait, no. She gets Slow Start. Actually, Gold Ship, we're going to give her insane stats and Slow Start. Oh my god. No, she's an... Oh, no, you don't understand. She is Slow Start. She's a closer. That's how she races. That's her style. It's actually good. What's Maharaga? What about Maharaga? Yeah, we're going to give him a slow start and adaptability. You know what? We'll just give him adaptability. That's easier. That's going to be easier on us. I don't think a 151 deck should have 2 slow start mons. Make her fairy fighting since she's so whimsical? I think she's mono fighting. Among Us crewmate? Yo, Among Us crewmate into the imposter? I think we already have a lot of dark types, though. How many? We have 6. That's decently. Well, I guess 3 of them are in this line. We need fairy, though. Maybe Gold Ship with speed, low speed set, but with speed boost. I think we already gave speed boost to... Oh, we gave it to Truck. That's right. Yeah, I think Maharaga having slow start is better, and then we can give her speed boost. But she legitimately does get a slow start. I think that, like, I think this just works better. I think it looks better. I think when you see adaptability, you instantly get the joke. She should be legendary. Gold Ship. You want her in the Seafoam Islands? We already have Lego Batman as a legendary. I don't know if we can handle another. We need more fairy and ice types. We actually have a decent amount of ice types. I don't think you really need that many ice types in a dex. Having like 3 or 4 is honestly fine. We can probably add 1 more. We do need more fairy types. Need more grass. I think we'll get more grass as we go. How many psychic do we have? That's another type we could definitely use more of. We have 5 psychics. Navi for fairy? That's such a strange one. Make... Oh, wait. No, I actually agree with this one. This can be a water fairy type. For reasons that need not be said out loud. Can we get Hornet? Ah, we got the Knight. I don't know if we need Hornet as well. The Knight into Hornet? But those are different guys. Noelle, Fairy Ice type. How is it if the only Deltarune characters we have are the Roaring Knight and Noelle? Yeah, I think she's too much of a person. I agree. I think Roaring Knight is detached enough from humanity to make the list. Jack Frost could be Ice Fairy. I'm not against it. Just to spread that distribution a little bit more. Trashy from Deltarune? Hold up. No, now you're cooking. Now, yep. Great idea. That's the Deltarune rep we were looking for. We can put him right here. Trashy. We also needed a poison type. Why not Starwalker? Because as soon as he's on screen, chat will become incredibly intolerable. Trashy with the glasses as an Evo? Is that a real... Is this a real thing that I've never experienced? Is this real? Or is this just a thing on the subreddit? Is this real? Yes, it is. I did not know that was a thing. Trashy Neo. Oh wait, no. Oh okay. He has sunglasses. Oh okay. Is this what we're talking about? Does he have a name? Do we just call him Cool Trashy? I think he stays a poison type. I think he just gets sunglasses. Fire poison? I don't think he's fire type. What's a cool ability for them? I don't know. We can figure all the abilities out later. Can your webcam go to the other side? Okay, but here's the thing. I'm gonna go here and now I'm gonna look off screen. If we don't really care about the typing, right? I mean, I can also just do this. Like, if you don't care about seeing the things that I'm not filling out, I guess, right? I can just do this. And I will make it all look nicer later. Yeah, I can just do that. We missed out on some... I just thought I would be filling out the stats as I go, but that turned out to be a little harder than I thought. Huh. You want Chikawa? That... I know a certain someone who would like that a lot, actually. I think Chihuahua could be lost in Seafoam Islands. It doesn't have to be an ice type. I mean, Chihuahua is a normal type. It doesn't matter if it's a normal... It just has to be, right? Cute Charm or Fringard. Here, let me move the abilities tab over here. Alright, yeah, let me do this. Alright. There we go. Chico evolves into Usagi? I don't think so. You know what? I don't even know if the MySpace thing really sells. I think I feel worse about it as time goes on. We'll figure out a fossil later. Fairy with simple. But I feel like the whole thing about Chihuahua is it's just a normal little fella. I don't think fairy type feels wrong. But I just don't think it feels right. I think people just want to add fairy types. Normal fairy? I don't think that goes against what I said. I just don't see how Chica was a fairy type. I'm sorry. Legitimately, the whole point of Chica was it's a normal little fella. Don't let Jane down? I am not letting Jane down by standing on Chihuahua right now. I'm correct here. Chihuahua is just a normal fella. Wonder Guard? We have too much normal? I beg you to look at Gen 1 decks for me real quick. I beg you. They have a lot of normal for us there too. Let's do a little search for us. Grass, we have 9 grass types. We have 7. Wow, we need more water. We need a lot more water. We need like 20 water mons by the end of it. Like, that's a mon. You actually need a lot of water. 6 poison. I was actively trying to avoid adding water types because I was like, I don't want to have too many of them. And now I actually have way too little. So, help me. Help me. Let's think of water. Can big challenges be a water mon? No other Sanrio character? Just big challenges? Just big challenges. Where does big challenges go? Probably like lower down here. I'll just put them with gym and photo card. Big challenges. Water. I like that sponge idea. Did sponge evolve? Or was it just a sponge? What does sponge even know? Wait. My Google search just made the joke for me. Hear me out. Okay, check this out. Wait, you see this? Sponge. You're not ready for this. You could not possibly be ready for this. 3 sponges. It's like Dugly. It's like Diglett and Dugtrio. Just 3 sponges. I thought it was gonna be Sponge Daddy. Oh, Sponge Daddy would have been a good one, but I really like 3 sponges. Water Absorb? Yeah, it has to have Water Absorb. Oh, damn it. Let me, I need to rewrite the conditional format. Or conditional, yeah. We need that one Pikachu meme? You mean for... You want number 25 to just be a low-res image of this? It's not... It's just... Just number 25, just Pikachu meme? Surprise Pikachu. Its ability's rattled. Oh, why isn't it all wrapped? Here, I can show you what it would look like real quick. Wait, let me mess up my webcam a little bit. That's okay. This would just be... Honestly, I would say this is surprisingly readable. Look at this. It would look like that. Like this from a distance. In a 64 by 64, surprisingly readable. You know? Yeah, we can just do that. I don't think it evolves. I think it, we'll move Jimbo up. Freddy Fazbear, we already got it. Yeah, I just don't think Raichu's in the game. I agree. I think it is funny to have one Pokemon just be the same. What do we think the funniest possible mon is? It can't be a popular one. It has to just be like a random one. Like Slowbro. Like Onix. Like Onix. Ditto, no. Actually, Ditto is not bad. Because it kind of doesn't change anything. Porygon, coughing. I don't know. Just put Farfetch'd in. I think Farfetch is kind of exactly the kind of mon I'm looking for, you know? I'll put him up here. I'll move this up here. Oops, what have I done? Okay, Farfetch'd. Normal flying. There we go. Well, I think just throwing Farfetch in there is fine. Onix is a 2003 Nissan Altima? Oh, wait, now you're talking. How has no one just pitched random car yet? Yeah, we'll replace the Onix slot specifically. Where is it? Somewhere around here? What the hell? Why isn't... Onix, here we go. ...2003 Nissan Altima. I know we said no electric, or no steel. It's not even electric, right? I think we got to do the Revavroom type. I think it's got to be Poison Steel. Yeah, we could have a hybrid. We could have a hybrid be electric. But yeah, 2003 Nissan Altima. Normal steel, but it pollutes. Fossil Idea blueberry phone? Well, we already did that. I don't think we just need to do another phone. Oh. Fossil cancel YouTubers. I don't know why you think that could possibly be a good and fun thing to do. That I could not think of a worse idea, personally. Add a Wii U for the fossil. Yo, Wii into Wii U could work, but we already have Nintendo GameCube as just a character. It is an electric rock, though. I do like the electric rock. I mean, we could get rid of GameCube and have Wii into Wii U, and we could make the stats worse. Thoughts? Eviolite Wii is so much better. I think, yeah, we could do Wii. The Wii is technically retro gaming at this point. I think, what, it takes 15 years? Definitely been more than 15 years. We'll get rid of GameCube. I think we can still... You know what? I think we can keep Electric Rock here. Just because it is, right? And... Kabuto and Ammonite do share the same types. So it's not too bad. Sanic evolving at Ugandan Knuckles? Okay, calm down, buddy. The night bug dark because of the void. Like, I understand, but like, I think just losing types feels weird. I do agree. If this was a standalone, I would make it bug dark. But I think I'm fine with just him being a little bug. Give Wii U slow start? We can't give everything slow start. I think we can just give it an okay ability. Bad Dreams is a good one. Bad Dreams is a funny one. I'm looking at types. Defiant. That's fair. Forewarn could be good. Full Metal Body. We already download No Guard. I don't know if that makes sense. Hustle. Justified Klutz. And then there's Magic Bounce, Long Reach, Desolate Land. I mean, Desolate Land is funny, but it does nothing for it. This might not be the funniest one, but I think something like Motor Drive works fine. Or maybe that's... No, that's the Nissan Altima, actually. Yeah, that gets Motor Drive. The Wii gets... Can you add the Death Note? I just hate adding books because they just get grass typing and it feels wrong. Oh, let's do Perish Body. I know it doesn't necessarily feel right to do it as for the Wii, but I want to stay consistent. Pressure. Also, yeah, simple pressure could be good. Defeatist. Oh my god. Yeah. What is the Wii get if not Defeatist? Victory Star. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Eviolite Wii is just going to be so much better. What a... Wow, what a legendaries. Chikawa, Clippy, Lego Batman. Incredible. Truly incredible. Clippy in the power plant does work, decently well. Okay, it's coming together. We still have some gaps for sure. Oh, where'd my Moab go? Moab? I lost my Moab. Moab and BFB. BFB balloons. Can I have an Evo line of actual fish? Yeah. Yeah, we can. What fish would you like? Goldfish? What kind of fish does the goldfish evolve into? This is a good goldfish right here. Goldfish? Is he evolved? What's bigger? Is this koi fish? Yeah, I think, well, that just feels like almost Goldine into Seeking, you know? Feels very on the nose. I think this is just the line. I think it's just goldfish and a koi fish. And we just go, yeah. Yeah, that's true. You want to add South Dakota? What type is South Dakota? I'm down to add a state. Ground? It's ground? Okay, I guess it is ground. No, that's a great point. Okay, damn. South Dakota it is. Is that the state we want to do? We need more grass types? Yeah, we'll get there. I don't think South Dakota's a grass type, so to speak. Florida for groundwater. Is it Florida? Do we want to add Florida? It's more recognizable. Someone says Utah, please. Yeah, Florida could be water, fire. I do like Australia. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we could do Florida just because we need more water types. I love saying sentences for perhaps the first time. Alright, just the state of Florida. We can put it right here. Florida. What, is it water, fire, or just water? Make it have contrary? I think desolate land could work here. Well, then the water type kind of sucks, actually. Do we do primordial sea? Is it water ground? Yeah, desolate land water type is pretty funny, though. The water type is just so useless. Well, it does protect the ground. Wait. Okay, so yeah, you're quad weak to grass. But that's... Yeah, I mean, that's always the case. If you make Florida Sap Sipper, it's actually really good. Vessel of Ruin for Florida is pretty funny. Desolate land, water, fire. But when you have desolate land out, it's not even drought. You cannot use water moves, period. I think it's funnier to give a random state That's not a water type desolate land. Arizona? You just want to put the state of Arizona in here and give it desolate land? Arizona is a good pick. Is this... Okay. Yeah, we can do Arizona. Is Arizona... Is it Fire Ground? Is this just Primal Groudon? Alabama with Parental Bond? Sick in the head. What else do we have? That where the punchline isn't incest. Any non-incest related jokes here? Can Brazil be Kyogre? Yeah, I guess we need to add a Primordial C to really balance this out. 0 to hero. I gotta put this there. What's the opposite of Arizona? It doesn't... Okay, we need to get something Primordial C, but it does not need to be a state. Guys, we're not going to add Florida. Oh my god. Primordial C, Florida. You know what? Okay. Fine. I wasn't going to, but I do agree that Florida is kind of the opposite of Arizona. And Primordial C, Florida is very funny. That these are like the two weather setters in the game. It's not even drought. We didn't even give them drought and drizzle. It's desolate land and Primordial Sea. These are such good abilities. Water. Someone said water flying because of hurricanes. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should be able to use hurricane as Florida. Yeah, I want to put these later in the deck since they seem Arizona and Florida seem to be very good. So let's put them like down here. 119, 120. There we go. Yeah. Can we get Hurricane Katrina? Okay, you are crossing a... That is not... No, we're not adding tragedies to the game. What? That is so different than giving Florida the move Hurricane. Calm down. That is different. That is entirely different. Jeff the Land Shark? Yeah, that's a possibility. A $1 bill. Does it evolve into a $5 bill? I love the starters. Yeah, how many water types? I think we added a lot more. 13? We could probably still use more. You always need more water types. Water snake, the squishy tube thing. Squishy tube. Oh, I never knew that was called a water snake. Oh. For those of you who might also be confused, it's this. I just never knew that was the name of it. Bowtie pasta? Yo, we could add spaghetti. Yo, we could add some spaghetti. Hyper-realistic JPEG of an ocean sunfish? Ocean sunfish. But we... Arc? Oh, that's a flat fuck. Jeff the Land Shark could be a water type. He could. I just don't know what more we do with that, you know? But this is kind of supposed to be Twitch chat makes a game. So we can put Jeff in here. Enough people have asked for Jeff and a normal goldfish. Yeah, here, fine. Here's Jeff. Can we add spaghetti? Wait, what's... Spaghetti is fire. Spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, spaghetti and meatballs could be pretty strong. It's fire grass. Like, I understand it. I don't know. I would love to have the spaghetti and meatballs on my team. I don't know. Spaghetti and 2 spaghetti and meatballs. What is it? It's funny. I think it comes back to be full circle because it's such an anticlimactic evolution, you know? I also just don't know if we can get the text to fit. I don't know. I like spaghetti and meatballs. I just don't know if it works. Ground type for ground beef. No, that's true. Fire. I think we have a lot of fire ground, though. Okay, let's do a type check. Let's see what we need more of. Okay, we have bug. We have 8. We need more bugs. Wow, we need more dark. I didn't realize. 8 is good for dragon, actually. 8's decent for electric. There should be rare. Fairy, we knew we need more of. Fighting, we're doing fine. Fire, we're fine. Flying, we're fine. Ghosts, it's okay to have a few ghosts. Grass, we're... Ground, ice... Normal, 11. Poison, 7. So we could use more psychic. We're actually good on rock. Steel, we're good on. Water. Honestly, I think we're going at a decent pace. Bug. We could use bug. I'm still looking. Worm on a string. No, that's good. Do rock, paper, scissors? I don't think I follow. That sounds like another steel type to me. The hungry caterpillar. Does it evolve? Do we ever see the hungry caterpillar become a butterfly? Oh no. Bunger from Bug Snacks? Wait. I love Bunger. I just don't know how to not make the food Pokemon. Oh, he's Bug. No, Bunger's Bug. It could just be a bug. We don't have to look too. Can Bunger evolve? What mon, or I guess what Bug Snacks is Bunger? Because there's a lot of them. I think we can just pick another one for Bunger to evolve into. Frieder. Whoa, that looked really bad. I just... oh my god. I just misplaced my right hand. Yeah, Bunger. What do we have with Bunger? What does he evolve into? He has a spicy fire variant? Do I just type spicy Bunger? Oh, barbecue Bunger. Ah, here you go. So we can make him bug, fire? That sounds fine, right? Barbecue Bunger. Looking on my right hand. Oh, I forgot to write this. I'll just name them D4, D10, D20. Yeah, things are coming together for sure. Wow. We're kind of doing work. We are wrapping up. No, we're not. You know, I'll call Rocket League. I just have to call it. Any old Alpharad head understands why I gotta call it Rocket League car. Or just car. The Taco Bell Chihuahua. Yeah, I'm thinking. Dino Nugget. Potato. We could replace seal with a real ass seal. Yeah, that's on the table. Okay, so this one has to be a little mean, okay? Because we're not really going to change the story of Fire Red near at all. So, we're not going to change the story. So Marowak and Cubone have to be a sad assignment. Bambi? Oh yeah, Bambi's a good one. Bambi is a funny one. Well, tragic, but you know. Bambi, mom. Do they have a name? No, it's just Bambi's mother. Oh, her name is literally mother? Okay, slay. We can do Bambi and then mother. Is grass ground? You can do normal grass. You could give her the deerling typing. Give mother 1 HP? Jesus Christ. Maybe it's normal grass. They are just normal as deers. Yeah. I do want to try to cool it with the normal types, but it's fine for now. Grass ghost from... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That's right. Wonder Guard as an ability. Well, she, like, didn't. You know? I think it's fine. Yeah, I guess we need normal ghost, actually. Yeah, lose the grass typing. Bulletproof too much? Well, she's not. That's like... I understand you want to make a gun joke, but she's literally not. Oh. No guard? Yeah, Bambi's mom gets no guard. That's true. I think Bambi gets runaway, right? It's not a good ability. It's nothing, you know, but it's there. Mm-hmm. Someone said Glorp? Oh my god. Glorp's gotta get added. Oh, for sure. This is gonna be whoever Sabrina's ace is. It's gotta be. Glorp. It's just psychic, right? Just mono psychic. I feel like that's fine. It's like the alien type. Oh, I love Glorp. Curse body. What is an ability that these alien mons get? I don't know. Let me look at Bahium. What ability does Bahium get? Telepathy? Synchronize, analytic. Synchronize. Beast boost. Give it. I mean, we're not here to make a balanced game. Yeah, why not? What the hell, sure, you know? Oh, Blobbo? Yeah, you're right. The chat would want Blobbo. Here, let me... I don't have a good picture of Blobbo handy, so I'm just going to take this. I just took a screenshot of someone's message. Yeah, we can do Blobbo. What is Blobbo? I mean, it's kind of like a... I think they can just be a bug. Just a little guy. And he gets Supreme Overlord. Yeah, why not? Bug Fairy. Yeah, it can be Bug Fairy. I'm fine with that. I had the Snurp from Miitopia. I actually saw Elena requesting something. I guess, yeah, we can do this for an early route. It isn't Snorp, but they did want Goblin into Hobgoblin. And I'm fine to do that. We gotta get some Miitopia representation, of course. That sounds like a dark type. I'm fine to just keep those dark. Doomhorse. Can someone say how hungry so I can screenshot it? Here, I'll move these down here. And... I will make these, Oh, actually, let me... I've changed my mind. I'm going to move these down here. Oh, wait, what did I just do? There we go. I'm going to put Doomhorse here. It's a separate line, but it goes together in the Miitopia area. I think he's dark ground. I think that feels right. Oh yeah, I gotta delete these. Remove these here. Nope, didn't work. Uh, 23. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Gluttony for its ability on Hobgoblin, or... Guys, I'm not adding Wolf Glick. That feels weird to add real person. Can we get Suika Game Cherry to Watermelon? We actually did that already. There's also 3 sponges, don't forget. We need more water Pokemon. That is the absolute truth. I think we need to get like a little under 20. Three Sponges, my beloved. I feel like a lot of people are Three Sponges fans already. Toontown Squirt Flower. We could do... I think there is something there. Oh my god, I keep messing up my basic inputs. Do we want to do... You could do Squirt Flower in the seltzer bottle. I just think it's a little boring. I just don't think it goes anywhere interesting. Let that sink in. Make a sink with Infiltrator. Does Sink evolve? I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Double sync? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sync could evolve into 2 syncs. That is a good point. Yeah, great point, actually. But I think that's just 3 sponges joke, but again. I mean, the Dex is definitely over half completed. We have definitely done a decent job. Let's take a break from brainstorming. Let's talk about abilities. What ability does Agumon get? What is... Oh, here, let me... all Pokemon abilities do. Gets Rivalry. Oh, it's such a bad ability, though. Tough Claws, Guts. Huge Power is too strong for Pseudo, I will say. Tough Claws isn't bad. Oh, I was referring to Rivalry. Rivalry's bad. We can do Tough Claws. All the way to War Greymon, they all get Tough Claws. Hypercutter. Hypercutter. I think Hypercutter could be good. I'm fine for a Tough Claws, though. Yeah, that's fine for Agumon. Clippy? I think we want to give him Analytic. Right? That feels correct. And what does Chicowa do? Kind of nothing. What is... Guerrilla Tactics? It really doesn't. Simple? Oh, wait. Simple Chicowa could go crazy. Yeah, no, that... Cute Charm, obvious, but Simple Chicowa? No, that makes sense. That works. Oh, let's talk about the Bulborbs. What is... Is it just like pickup on Eevee? Like, what does he get? Like pickup runaway? Oh, he gets adaptability. That's right. What is... I don't want to give adaptability. That was the Maharaga ability. Swarm? Yeah, we can just give that Swarm. Emperor Bullblacks. Does he get Supreme Overlord, actually? I know we just said we were going to give that to someone else. To Blavo, but, like, let's be honest here, right? Yeah, that works on Emperor Bullblacks. We could do Snow Warning on Frosty Bulborb. Bulborb. Yes, it's not Strong Jaw here. Snow Cloak. I mean, I guess we just don't have any hail setters is the problem, right? Give it Delta Strain. I feel like Swift Swim, something like that works, right? Or Pixelate. I think the joke lands better here if we do Pixelate. Water Bubble, also good, yeah. Or is it Pixelate? Yeah, we can do that. Jungle Skog. What is the, like, Beware ability? He gets Fluffy? Yeah. Yeah, let's just give him Fluffy. Costco Hot Dog. I don't want to do Well-Baked Body again. It's like Owl Creamy ability. Sweet Veil, no. What's a Purifying Salt? Does that do what we want it to do? Protects from status conditions? Innards out. Flame Body. Unaware for being unaware of inflation. Oh yeah, they're a victim. Harvest. I like Harvest. Yeah, gluttony works as well. Hospitality for hot dog? Wait. Costco hot dog surging through the meta right now? I kind of like hospitality. Squid, Inkling, these all evolve. What's a cool water move that we can just kind of use on all of them, even though they're poison types? Swift Swim. It's a little... There's something more there. Water Absorb, but they really don't. We need a rain setter that isn't Florida. I don't think it's Inkling, for the record. Rain Dish, maybe? Poison Heal? Well, they're a poison type, so that doesn't work. Octazooka? Well, that's not an ability. Damp? Well, that's so sad. Dry skin, well, water kills them is the thing. Liquid Ooze. Yeah, I think we can do Liquid Ooze. I think that works well. Oops. Yeah, I want to try to get one Drought and one Drizzlemon that's not Arizona and Florida. Bunger? What type does Bunger get? Bunger? Bunger? Gluttony, maybe he gets... Oh, Bunger Guts? Guts Bunger? Well, I guess you have to run... do you want to run Toxic or Bunger? Yeah, I think it could be worth it. Oh yeah, I wanted all these to be... I mean, we could just run adaptability on this entire line. It really only makes sense on Maharaga, but I don't think it's that bad. Let's do Guard Dog. Let's do... like Heavy Metal? Heavy Metal, like Heavy something? Is there a weight? More weight abilities? Stamina? Yeah, we can do Stamina. I think all three of these should have different abilities. Thick Fat, we've done it already. What does 8 Crazy Nights DVD do? We need an Undertale reference? I guess we do. Co-star? Could be very good. Slapping Intimidate on 8 Crazy Nights DVD is very funny, though. Have you considered? Have you considered? Oh, no, this should get Snow Warning. Yeah, 8 Crazy Nights DVD gets Snow Warning, and you pair it with Frosty Bulborb, who has Snow Cloak. There you go. There's the Hail team. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, King Frost, Jack Frost. We can Slush Rush. We can just open the doors for a very obnoxious Hail team. Ice Body as one. Trashy. I want to give maybe Stench. Just on both of them, you know? Nothing crazy. Farfetch. What does Far... I know jack shit about Farfetch. He gets Keen Eye? Yeah, okay. Keen Eye. Tinted lenses on him? Yeah, okay. What are the sound abilities? We already did... Wait, oh, no, we were going to do punk rock on these, right? Yeah, punk rock. Blobbo gets... What does Blobbo get? Maybe something just like Anticipation. Wonder Guard? What are they weak to? A lot, actually. They're actually... Yeah, friend guard. We'll give him friend guard. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's okay. Friend guard feels right. Jeff. I don't want to do prankster. We did strong jaw already? Yeah, we did. Jeff. Because I feel like... Yeah, we can do prankster. Yeah, we need a setup mon, of course. We can do prankster. The gym and photo card? Is that cute charm? Wait, that's so funny. Cute charm. Can we make big challenges? The drizzle guy? I think big challenges can have drizzle. Why not? Marvel scale Jeff? No, this is fine. Marvel scale goldfish, though. Yeah, that one's... Wait, it's not wrapped. Some of them just randomly aren't. Water absorb on the sponges. Yeah. Okay, Doom Horse. Grimnay. Right. Right, like it's not even a question. It's just one imp. Oops. Grimnate. Prankster. Didn't we already just gave Jeff Prankster. Yeah, well, I don't want to double abilities since we only doing 151, and we already gave Prankster Jeff, but I could be easily convinced to give Jeff something else. Like Infiltrator? Give him Water Bubble? Yeah, actually... God, I keep having to censor myself. I need to change... I have one version of this with the conditional format fixed, and I just forgot to copy that one. Prankster. I kind of see these working as kind of like a Grim Snarl. Battle Bus? What's... Car and Battle... What does Battle Bus do? I almost want to say Emergency Exit, but I don't think that's necessarily true. Yeah, there's dropping Delta Stream. Delta Stream Battle Bus? Aerialate? Wait, Aerialate. Aerialate Battle Bus actually goes crazy. Aerialate is very good. Schooling? No, it's not that kind of school. Speed boost for car. I think we've done it already. Let me see what Rev of Room gets. Overcoat and filter, really? Would not have expected that. Give car huge power. Well, it's the lesser evolution. I would not like to give it Aerialate just yet. Wind Rider. Ooh. Wind Rider car is great. Speed boost. Well, we've already given something speed boost, and that was... No, we have not. Oh, it was truck, right? Yeah. I think there's something better for speed boost, though, if I can be so real. Rattled. Yeah, Rattled is fine here. Libero is right there. Is that really the answer? I don't... Give Nissan Altima a speed boost. Famously... Well, yeah. Yeah, we'll give it the speed boost. Why not? And then we'll give car... Hello? We can give this motor drive. It isn't crazy fun, but... It just happened. But I feel like Nissan Altima is not as fast as car from Rocket League, you know? And I think Speed Boost is such a good ability where it's good to lose it when you evolve. Not good, but like it's reasonable. What is a paper-ass ability? I don't know. You could give it like... Sharpness. It did. Hypercutter. I think you could give it Hypercutter into Sharpness. Trace. What does Kartana have? Well, they have Beast Boost, so it's a little different. Trace into Sharpness, I think, is the play. Right? Yeah, I think this is the play. Balloons. What? Okay, so I guess Protean. Yeah, Wind Rider on this one. That's actually true. Moab. I don't want to do Wind Rider on all of them. Levitate. Yeah, that is true. I don't know what to do. Unburden. Unaware. I kind of want to find an ability for the whole line. What is a good balloon-centric ability? Bulletproof? It's not, right? But clear... Oh, it's clear body. Wind power also on the Delta Stream. I actually think... Could we do Cloud 9 into Delta Stream on full Evo? Is that reasonable? That feels fine. Alright, and that is everything we have so far. Everything now has an ability. Give Moab Airlock. I mean, this is fine. Delta Stream is so much... It's fine. Can we get Among Us crewmate with... Oh my god. What is the... Yeah, with stance change? We could get Among Us crewmate. I think it'd be funny if the sprite didn't change. Right? Here, I'm just gonna put this right here. Crewmate imposter. What is crewmate? Okay. I have two pitches. I don't want to do normal. I think that's boring. You could do psychic dark, because you could say that the crewmates are using their minds to try to figure out who's dark. And when they shift, they're dark. I guess you don't even have to do this, right? It's a social deduction game. And they're in space. They're actually in space. Psychic and dark. But this is like the stance change, right? So it's not... They're not actually psychic and dark. But I would want to do not necessarily the stance change, but... what is... Well, okay, so I wanted to do Hunger Switch. Right? I'll just maybe just change the name of the ability. More Hunger Switch than stance change. Where it just alternates between the crewmate and imposter. Yeah. Let's think of some more Evo lines. I mean, it's coming together. It's definitely coming together. Please make Bill safer and Sans. Awesome. Yeah, hi Rick, how are you? We need a drought mon. We already have Desolate Land, Arizona. It's so funny where, like, wow. I guess the speed stat really determines this matchup. Because I think Arizona's slower, so they kind of win. But, like, wow. Ooh, actually, what a matchup. What a matchup. Saltine crackers as the Droughtmon. Is this anything? I don't know. Popeye's biscuit with trout. I just can't believe someone just came up with that. Yeah, here we'll throw them up here. Here you go. Biscuit from Popeyes. Drought. Oops. Drought. Ground. Yeah, we can just make it ground. That's fine. Ground rock. I think it's funny if it's just rock, right? Or should it be sandstorm? No, it should be drought. It's dry as hell. We need a sandstorm on. I'm going to make this ground. We need one sandstorm on. Can we get a line? We need a line of ground or rock types. McDonald's Sprite. I don't think it gets Sandstorm. Darude Sandstorm. You know what? It's so funny that in anything else, I would say no, we're not putting Darude Sandstorm in the game. But given the context of this, it feels like we should put Darude Sandstorm in the game just so we can give it Sandstorm. Right? But I do think we need a more... Okay, let's do a little type check. Pokemon types. Okay. Bug, 11. That's acceptable. Dark, 10. Dragon, 8. Perfect. Electric, 8. That's good, too. Fairy, 6. It's coming along. Fighting, 7. Fire, 10. Flying, 10. Ghost, 6. Grass, 10. Ground, 10. Ice, 4. Normal, 13. Poison, 7. Psychic, 7. Rock, Steel, Water. Honestly, everything looks pretty good. I think we could probably use another Ice type or two. A couple more Fairy types. But I want more Evo lines because we're kind of just doing one and dones right now. And we still have a lot of room for this dex. Olaf from Frozen into what? Huh. What do we have? Sonic Popsicle. Okay. Olaf. Oh my god. Someone said Olaf from Frozen evolves into Olaf from Frozen 2. I would have never come up with that one. Okay, let me... You got me. Like, that just baffles me. So, you got it. You earned my respect with that one. Okay. Can someone look up what year Frozen came out in? Was it 2014? 2013? Okay, I'm going to title it Olaf, parentheses, 2013. That's how we'll go about it. Okay. All right, here we go. And when did Frozen 2 come out? Olaf 2019. There we go. Pretty solid line. I just gotta take a picture of this. Holy shit. This might be the funniest one yet. that might be my favorite one. Abilities though? Ice Fairy? I think it's fine, it's just ice. Ability has to be unaware. Yeah. I don't think we've given that one either, nope. Can we get Starman? Like, from Earthbound? Or like from Kirby? I mean, would this just be Psychic? Would make it Psychic? I don't know. Rick from Kirby. That is a good one. Incineroar? It could be funny to take Incineroar and make all of his learn set just the VGC moves. He would just be... But the thing is, the joke is ruined, because if anyone makes an online server for this, Incin just takes every team. Chow with Split Evo. We can do Chow. We can do a Chow Split Evo. That is +1 normal mon. Because we just do Hero Chow and Dark Chow. Aw, that's cute. We could take it one step further if we really wanted to with the Chaos Chows, but I think this is okay. Yeah, we need a Friendship Evo. Normal... We can do normal flying, and then fairy flying, and dark flying. This is... Serene Grace. It's Serene Grace. Hey, this is just Togekiss, actually. Also, I just got another one pitched to me. Bring them back to Gen 1. We can even just throw in the Mega in there just for fun. Lig Miblin and Mega Lig Miblin. I know there's normally dark normal, but I say we just make them dark because we have too many normals. We honestly have a lot of dark too. Yeah, those are really popular types. I might go change things after we come back in. Dark type didn't exist in Gen 1. Correct. But for this, what ability did Ligmiblin have? Well, I don't remember. They had Prankster. And the Mega Adaptability. What's an obnoxiously strong ability we could give him? Battle Bond? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. This is actually... Oh my god, wait. That, yeah, that's it. Let me insert one row below. Let me move Persian down here. Yeah, that's Battle Bond. That's crazy, actually. This is, oh my god, insane call from chatter. Just a banana, but it's like Shedinja, where it either gets peeled or it's... I get what you're saying. I do. I'm just shocked. Here, I'm gonna actually do this. Oh, wait. 53.3, 53, 52. Okay, just... no, I can keep this here. Yeah. Okay, that works. You're gonna say Fish Bungeon yet? Oh, he's awesome. Toxic Yuri, Fairy Poison, but I don't want to represent that. I mean, I do. I'm all for it. I just don't know what one thing represents it. Okay, let's go back to the Chow things. Did we already, have we done Q Charm? Yeah, for the gym and photo card, that's right. What is Friend Guard? I think we gave to Blobo. What other friend abilities do we have? Do we have anything cool? We have Dark Aura. We could give Justified to Dark Chow. Soul Heart. Oh my god. I don't think Hero Chow gets Soul Heart. Could you imagine if this... Fuck it, why not? Yeah, they all get Soul Heart, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just make that line broken, it's fine. Cursed Body? Hear me out. We cannot give Dark Chow Cursed Body and then give Hero Chow Soul Heart. They all get Soul Heart. Why not? Yeah, honestly, I thought about giving them Fairy Aura and Dark Aura. I did think about that, just because I was like, the types match perfectly. Oh, god damn it. I can just do this. Chair into rocking chair. Okay. I still think Olaf is the funniest one here. If I can be so honest. Pochito, I mean, if we do Pochito, we could do Chainsaw Man True Form, but like, I think we made a lot of references already. What are some other things? Some other things. Job application. Poison. Poison type. Walmart. One of my arms / tattoos. I'm good. Okay, I've seen enough people say, you know what, we're gonna do it. Let me find a good slot to slide them in. Right here. We'll put them right next to biscuits from Popeye. The people have asked, loud and clear. What do we want to call it? Because I don't... I never vied with autism creature, but I'm happy to do the Yippee, TBH. What do we want to do? Yippee? Yeah, I just saw a lot of... Yeah, I'm fine with that. We could just call it creature. I'm fine to just call it creature. Give this celebrate? Oh. Of course it does, but what is its ability? The cry is the yippee! Make it dragon type? Make it fair. I think we make it fairy. I think it makes sense somehow. Fringard, we've definitely done color change. Magic bounce. Victory Star, we gave... we gave the Nintendo Wii Victory Star because it evolves into the Wii U and that gets defeatist. Give this Soul Heart. What the hell, sure. What the hell, sure. Mold Breaker? Yeah, you're truing. I like just looking at this. I'm just seeing the Rock Dragon Dice, Funko Pop Groot, Pikmin, Inkling Squids, Arizona. Wow, what a Dex. Can we get the true image? See, I would have said yes earlier. But we need more lines. We have a lot of one-offs, and we need more Evo lines. True. Yeah, true. True into false. Is there a... I don't know. I don't know if it's as funny. I just got sent for an idea. The Too Many Types 2 type chart. I think that would be powerful. Is this anything? I think it's a bit overwhelming. I think it's a hilarious gag. I don't know if it fits. Do it as Mew? Well, I would kind of want this to exist on its own, despite bringing Ligmiblin in. The Intimidate Mon? That's true. Did we? I think we gave Intimidate. No, I almost gave it to 8 Crazy Nights on DVD. I almost did. Okay, wait. Let's see if this joke holds the put it in 64 by 64 test. Okay, let me. What does this look like when? Like, I don't. It. I don't. It's peak. It's peak. They say. It just looks like noise. Yeah. This is the missing no. Okay. How about I am down to put this as like the Zeromon in like the missing no. We can do this as 152. Normal. Do we make it normal bird type? TMT to type chart. Yeah, let's make this, we can make this a roaming legendary after you beat the, no, I actually kind of hate roaming legendaries. I only did the sand one because it's funny. Stellar type? Yeah. We'll give it Terra Shell. We can give it Terra Shell. Let me find missing no. Yeah, I'll put this here. Missing. Oh wait, actually, this is what we do. Let's make the TMT2 type chart only catchable in like that right strip of water to the right of Cinnabar. Right? Just like make that a separate encounter pool. You could do that. And we can just make it not in the decks at all. I think we can just do that. Because it does kind of just look like missing no from a distance. Or, you know what's even funnier? Wait, watch this. Wait, hold up. What if you take this is the type chart? you yeah, is this anything? Is this something? Okay. Steamboat Willie as Mew is so good. What banger final encounters. Chikawa, Clippy, and Lego Batman. That is the legendary trio the world has been asking for. Maybe, I think I want to do Chikawa. I think maybe we can find something else to put in. Oh yeah, we gotta put Chikawa with a friend. Wait, hold up. There, I mean, I think these two just get along. Okay, because I feel like there's normal legendary feels strange. Roblox noob into Roblox bacon hair. Slenderman Page into Slenderman. I'm thinking. Okay, hear me out. There's something with, is there a way... Oh, I am cooking too close to the sun here. Can we make 8 variants of the same mon, kind of like Squawkabilly or Deerling or something, and it's just the 8 different pages? And then there's also Slenderman. Is this anything? Not Eevee moment. Like, it's all the same Dex entry. It's just different versions, right? You have to collect the pages. Scope creep? Exactly. That's why I'm like, because initially I was like, what if there's a side mission where you collect 8 items across the map and then you can summon Slenderman? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's scope creep though, because it's actually not that hard to make. Yeah, it's just a known. Yeah, it's just a known, if you think about it, and there's way less of them. We'll call it Slenderman Page, and then Slenderman. How do they evolve, though? I think it's kind of sick. Maybe you just need 6. Okay, hear me out. It's going to be like a Remoraid-styled evolution. If you have a party full of 6 pages and you level up a page, it evolves into Slenderman. Eh? What? Show me Slenderman. Slenderman's gonna look so bad. What is going on? Is it all putting all the Slenderman up here? Where's Slenderman? I don't know. There he is. Okay. He just wasn't showing up for a while. Oh my god! Oh my god! How the hell did I get a jump scare in Google Sheets? Oh my god! Scared the hell out of me. Guys, have you ever seen anyone get scared in Google Sheets before? Oh, that's good. That's good. Very. Just make them both ghost. I don't really feel like making book grass just because we keep doing that. Intimidate? Yeah, this can have intimidate. Ghost Dark? We've done a lot of... Well, we just done Ghost Dark already. What ability does the page have? The Slenderman page? Aftermath? Levitate? Schooling? The pages come together to be Slenderman? Shadow Tag? Truant, because it does nothing. Shadow Tag? You have to collect the pages. If you run into it, you have to collect it. Forewarn? Anticipation? I think... I want it to have kind of a worthless ability. I don't want to see the Paris Trap Slenderman page team. Pressure? Yeah, maybe pressure is better. I wanted to have kind of a worthless ability. But Shadow Tag is really funny on it. Pickup? Pickup does make sense. Curse Body? I think we've done it. Shadow Tag is pretty funny that you have to interact with the page. Okay. We could have used another ghost type. And we have a decent amount of slots left. Oh, I don't even think we're finishing today, real shit. I mean, we're probably a couple pages. Commander? Tatsugiri Commander on the pages? No. Commander would be funny to do with something, though. I just don't know what. I just don't know what, but there's something there. Someone keeps saying put Sans in, but we did that already in another game. Elmo? Interesting. Commander Remy. Ratatouille. Which, well, okay, to do that, we'd also have to add Luigi as it, and I don't want to do that. Or, is his name Luigi? Is it? Linguini. Yeah, not Luigi, it's Linguini, got it. People keep posting the clip for the... I just can't believe Slenderman appeared that many times. I kept pressing Control V. I was like, where the fuck is he? Roblox noob. Roblox bacon hair. Builderman. Ooh. Can you give Slenderman power construct? Like you're collecting more? Well, you'd have to think about it like beyond that. I think that's hard. I don't know. The calculator line goes insane. Yeah. Let me... I think the super technical names are really funny. I think having this evolve into a graphing calculator is just so why. It's funny, I just don't know what type it is. Like, do we have enough electric? I don't know. Yeah, this would evolve into a TI-84, of course. Electric steel? Yeah, but we have that. We have a good amount of that. Psychic? Electric psychic, though? Okay, you know what? Maybe I've been convinced. Okay, this is the EL244WB Pocket Calculator. I don't know. I like TI-84, but I think I need a different line. For ground type, what about Super Mario 3D World 2? Just the entirety of it? Abacus into calculator? Oh. Abacus. Is this grass? Grass psychic into electric psychic? And now it's sad music, yeah. Here, I'll skip the change the vibes up. It's too bright. Abacus is normal and calc is normal. So, we have so much though. There's so much normal. I'm getting requests. Wait a second. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Well, we already have Dragon Fire, actually. I saw them talking about Koopa Kid, but I think he is too similar to Agumon. Insane sentence. I know. Kirby as multi-type Articuno. Yeah. But that requires more work than you think. Less work than 8 Slenderman pages. But more work. What is like an iconic Kirby enemy? I think like Marks. People love Rick right now. The Sonic and Mario kissing meme. Okay, that's a new suggestion. I've not gotten that yet. Pregnant SpongeBob? You want that added to the game? Veto, says the team immediately. You know what? Reasonable. Quiznos Rat. Okay. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can add random Abacus, which is such a strange one. And here we go. It's the one everyone's been waiting for. Here is the TI-84 graphing calculator. There we go. This is... I think I want to do grass psychic just because it's wood. And we'll do electric psychic. Just to add a more psychic types to it, you know? Abacus would be rock psychic. Yeah. Yeah, it adds another rock type. We definitely need that. Give it technician. I'll give them both technician. I think we used analytic already on Clippy, of course. Use plus minus. Well, it'd be weird to pair it. It'd have to be two separate mons, I feel. You know, because like plus or minus, and it's also, yeah, pretty useless in how the game's going to be. Who else could be in the Articuno? Who's some Frost? Oh my god. Well, if it could evolve, I would say Olaf. I would put Olaf down there. Wendy's Frosty. That's strong. Christmas? Like the concept of it? Club Penguin? Oh, wait. Oh. What do we think of that? Oh my god. Okay. Question. No, never mind. I got Scope creeped in my head. I was like, what? Can we animate the Club Penguin I was like, no, we do not need to do that. Dancer, ability is Dancer. Yep. Shouldn't Club Penguin be a fossil? No, that's okay. He doesn't have to be. Is it water? Water ice? I think we can make it water ice. I think it's a penguin type. Is this Club Penguin or is his name just Penguin? CP Penguin? Nope. We'll just call him Penguin. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Water Psychic? No, I think he's water ice. I mean, I don't see a world where he's not ice. Yeah, first name Club, last name Penguin. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in place of the legendaries. It's the box legendaries, quite literally. That's my boy Club. Big Chungus with the old Amber is wild. Okay, let me... We still have quite a bit left. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this today. We'll probably do another stream of this. But I hope everyone had fun. Because this sure was something. Battle Bond Ligmiblin is so crazy. Tenna feels too much like a guy. So you try adding for Spider-Man Popsicle. I don't know. I don't see a line because I don't want to just have Sonic Popsicle evolve into Spider-Man Popsicle, you know? Yeah, I mean, I definitely have seen some Super Mario Bros. 3, both in the chat and in the Too Many Productions Discord. Oh, it's an evolution line of 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Black Hole with Wonder Guard. Sure. Bad Apple? Like you just want this to be the entire encounter? I don't know how this would evolve. I don't even know what type. It has to be animated? I don't think it does. What about Rickroll? Okay, hear me out. What we did in Too Many Types 2 with Sans, we could just have Rickroll appear, DMCA your stream, and then kills your whole team. On the table. Oh wait, the team really liked that actually. Can we... Okay. Alright, I'm adding another one. What? Okay. I want this mon... Okay, let it be known. I want it to be uncatchable. When did Never Gonna Give You Up? 1987? I'm gonna call it 1987 Rick Astley. And I want him to use the move Rickroll. I don't think he even needs an ability. His base stat total will be off the charts. I'll put 999 in every stat. And what's his base stat total? 5,994. Okay, well, how do I make it 1987 actually? 999. I can make a special attack lower. Oh, and his speed needs to be really high. I'm gonna make it very min-maxed. Okay. His HP doesn't... Well, it kind of matters. I guess there is a way where you could kill it. 1987. So 287, 286. Okay. Oh, I miscounted. Two A6, 200. 243, 243. Okay. Oh my god, I made him have 301 speed, just like old YouTube. Holy. Okay, he has 1,987 base stat. Yeah. What is his ability, I guess? What would allow him to move first guaranteed? Gale Wings? Just make Rickroll a flying type move for no reason in particular? Arena Trap? Wonder Guard? Oh yeah, we could just give him Prio 6. That is true. We can just do that. Ability. Okay, here's the little scope creep. Just making one new ability isn't too bad. Rick. What is his ability? I just want it to be Arena Trap, but it also works on flying types. Or Shadow Tag, but it also works on ghost types, you know? Rick as roll, like good as gold? Yeah, let's do a domain expansion for his ability. And it's just, you just can't leave. You just can't leave. That's it. You're in here with them. Yeah, you're not supposed to catch. I don't want people to catch 1987 Rick Astley. Teleport so it's uncatchable? No, we can just make it uncatchable. We can just do that. What if Master Ball? No, we can just make it to where it's uncatchable. We can just make it to where, like, it's a trainer monitor. You throw a ball and it doesn't work. Okay, see, this is where the scope creep really comes in, these two, right? Okay. Yeah, we still have a decent amount of mons to get through, but I'd say the dex is like 2/3, maybe a little more than that completed. So yeah, that'll be a project. I will probably stream again later this weekend and finish it. So I just want to get started on it. Honestly, I feel like there's something more we can do here with the pea shooter, honestly. I don't know if pea shooter has the same weight as Toaster and Dr. Pepper can. No, I think it does. I think it does. I can't go back to the grass starter again. I have to just accept it. I think Olaf is so funny. Olaf from Frozen 1 and Olaf from Frozen 2. I think this is the funniest one. I think this is the funniest one. Chow still has Soul Heart? Oh yeah. What was I gonna give Chow? We have Cute Charm already. Is there anything in there? Color change? Own tempo? Chow. Hi, Katie. How are you? We're just making our own Pokemon game that just so happens to have Chow in it. Or a break? That's kind of raw, actually. Because it just makes Fairy and Dark type moves weaker. I don't know if it even makes sense, really. But it's fine. It's fine. I think Serene Grace on Chow works, actually. Chow feels like the kind of one that would have Serene Grace. So Eviolite Chow might have some weight. Maybe. Give the little guy guts. Oh, just if the other ores are in play? Oh, I see now. I didn't know. Yeah, so this is what I have so far. Jimmy photo card is so funny. Yeah, we will, I do wonder what the VGC meta is going to be for this. I'm sure there is... It might happen. I hope 2003 Nissan Altima. I mean, Maharaga sounds really good. Probably will be really good. I'm going to make him have like 590 base stat just to not be a pseudo-legendary. I mean, honestly, maybe I don't know. I think Gold Chip is going to be a great mon with slow start. Those stats are going to be insane. I'm going to give her like Regigiga stats, but maybe a little bit better. She's an end closer. So what? The Giga stats are 110, 160, 110, 80, 110, 100, and that's 670. So at least something like that. You know, something like that. She'll have higher attack, though. She can drop kick. Oh, she gets high jump kick for sure. Eviolite Wii will be a terror. That's true. I thought you had no humanoid characters. She's a Numa. She's the only one. I'm fine to have one exception. I just didn't want it to be the norm, right? She gets high horsepower, of course. Of course, of course. You can do color change, Chow. Yeah, I think color change is fine too. Yeah, Rick Astley's humanoid, but it's a JPEG of him. It's okay. All right, I'll finish this weekend. Did everyone have fun with this weird little idea I had? And is everyone excited to see the video about it in like 6 months? Because it's not going to be done overnight. I'll tell you that much. But who are we raiding? I'm watching. I'm looking. I think it might be a Clover angle or a Kale angle. I feel like I raid Clover a lot. I'm gonna raid Kale. I never really raid Kale. Della? You know, I haven't raided Della in a long time. Yeah, we'll do Della. Tell me this won't look like Gen 3 again. Well, it kind of has to. But we're gonna make this in Fire Red instead of Hoenn because it's a long explanation to tell you why. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna raid Della. Just tell her I said hi. I'm gonna go get a late dinner right now. But I hope you guys enjoyed what we created. I feel like you can take any screenshot here and it's absolutely hilarious. Here we go. Yeah, this is really funny. I think 3 Sponges is gonna be a fan favorite. And Dart Monkey, this is gonna be a banger line. Yeah. Alright. I'll see everybody. Have a good day, and I will continue streaming this weekend. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I don't know. Alright. Bye, everyone.